Good evening, my fellow gamers, and welcome to another 100% achievement guide. And this week I am bringing you some Mythwrecked Ambrosia Island. Now this one has just joined the Game Pass library. However, I believe this one released around December time. Maybe wrong, maybe right, I'm not too sure. But it's fairly new to the library, so everyone should now have access to it, which is super cool. Before we go on and brief you through the game and all that stuff, please do check out the rest of the channel. There's lots of other videos for you guys, a lot of 100% achievement guides. There is some quick and easy achievements along there as well, but that's slightly changed for my channel now because, you know, Microsoft decided to move the rewards quest for that one. But never mind, we move on, we move forward. But yeah, check out the rest of the videos, guys. Plenty of content there for you. And if you do enjoy it, please hit that subscribe button. And of course, let your friends and family know as well. Let them all join in on the fun. If you enjoyed this video, if it has helped you out, please do hit that like button. It's going to help no end. And any comments, any questions, anything like that, post them in the comments section below. And of course, as always, I will do my best to reply to each and every one of you. Now, this one is available for Nintendo Switch, Xbox consoles, and the PC. Now on the PC, it's available on Steam as well as the Xbox app, so you get the best of both worlds on that one. Obviously, a lot of you guys on Xbox will prefer the Xbox app version because you get all the gamer score and that kind of stuff. But yeah, for those on Steam, it's there as well. Sadly, this is not on the PlayStation, at least at the time of posting this video. I don't believe it is. I didn't see anything for it, so not available on PlayStation, I'm afraid. So Switch, Xbox, and PC. This one has 32 achievements, so we've got plenty to go through. It's going to take us, I don't know for sure how long this is going to take. I'm guessing around the 4-hour mark, but if you just check out how long this video is, then that is pretty much how long the game is going to take, because I don't cut any content out. We go through it step by step. Don't get me wrong, we do speed through it, but we don't cut any content out. I'm not going to cut anything out, so you're not going to miss anything. And whatever the length of this video is going to be the length of the game to complete. It's just the one playthrough, so we don't have to do multiple. And in terms of saving the game, we will have to manually save through as we go along. There's no auto save. At least I don't think there's any kind of auto save. I could be wrong there, but regardless, we are going to manually save as we go along. If you check the bottom of the video there, you will see the little red bar. You'll find timestamps on that. It basically means you can skip to different sections that are set up on there. So it just makes it a little bit easier for you to go to specific achievements that you're looking for. However, with this game, it is there's quite a lot to do on this game. So most of the achievements are not just like single events. You've pretty much got to work your way through the story and progress most of the achievements that way. So yeah, the timestamps are there anyway if you need them, but otherwise, yeah, we're going to have to progress through a lot of like the collectible achievements and stuff like that. So now this one doesn't have any cutscenes per se, but it has a ton of dialogue. So we are going to be, as always, like all my videos, like all my guides, we are going to be skipping through all the chat, all the dialogue as quickly as we possibly can. I'm not going to sit here reading, otherwise it will take a long time. Now, of course, this is a story sort of based game, so if you do want to read, just pause my video at any point and have a read through all the dialogue, listen to what they've got to say in that. It's a pretty cool game, I have to say, so definitely worth reading and listening to. But for the sake of this video, we are going to be skipping through every single bit of dialogue. And don't worry, I'm going to highlight anything that needs to be highlighted, so you're not going to miss anything or anything like that. And we're just gonna get through it and get these 32 achievements done and dusted. Bam! All right, let's get started. Let's start Mythwrecked Ambrosia Island, and as soon as I press any key, as it says at the bottom there, we're going to go straight to the save menu. Now, the annoying thing with this game, the save menu, you can't back out the save menu. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't bring you back to the screen. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. Now, it does say this one is best played on controller, but honestly, for those on PC, keyboard and mouse is way, way better, in my personal opinion. So, but yeah, obviously everyone on console will be using a controller anyway. Now, the one thing to note just for the console version, I had trouble getting in some of the settings. For example, there's a setting that allows you to toggle sprint or hold to sprint So instead of holding the button down every time you want to sprint, you can literally just press it once to toggle it on or off, and you know, saves you holding it down. However, I couldn't get to that menu, or couldn't get to that specific part of the menu on the console, so maybe a little bit buggy here. Maybe it's just my console, I don't know, but it didn't work for me, so maybe you guys are having that same issue. But just to make you all aware, yeah, there might be a couple of issues there. Alright, so we're going to press any key to get started. We are actually going to start a brand new game, so let me just press ahead here. If I can get on the screen, there we go. So as you can see, I've got several saves here, all from different dates. It's a bit awkward actually, because when you're fresh on this, it doesn't give you an actual time. So if you're on the same day, like these three here, it doesn't give you a time, but whatever. That was my main save. That was the last one. That's complete. We're going to start a brand new game, so just hold your button down. Let's get started on a brand new game. Again, we are going to have to save quite often. So here we have a little bit of a cutscene, and you can see at the bottom there we've got all the dialogue. I'll go through briefly the controls later on when we land, but otherwise we're just going to click away like so. Again, if you want to read any of this dialogue, by all means do so. Just pause my video if you're doing it side by side, that is. But otherwise, for the sake of this video, we are spamming through all of this. We're here just for the achievements, and the achievements we shall get. We're out on a nice little cruise with the sailor. And then pretty much, I think a storm comes, something along those lines. Again, if you do want to read the story, it's pretty cool. I've had a little read, not too much. Dum dum dum. Whoa. Your name is Alex, by the way, and here's that storm I was talking about. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. It's a shame there's not, like, auto progression for the dialogue. At least I didn't see that setting. Would be nice, though, but that's just being lazy, right? Alrighty, so. Where are we? Where have we gone? We've actually landed on the island, so a storm's a brewing, and we've somehow landed or crash landed on the island. He's bumped ahead. And she don't even know how she really got there, so okay. Interesting, right? He's assuming that's debris from the boat, which it could be. Oh. Nice, big island. Have a look what's going on. Alright, so it tells us the controls anyway. Again, I'm on PC for Game Pass. I'm playing it via the Xbox app as well. So I'm going to click through that. And there we go, we've got free roam. Pretty much on the console, you're just going to have your left analog stick to direct yourself. And then one of the buttons to interact with the items. And yeah, it's not too difficult. Alright, so off the bat, we're going to just follow it around here. Again, we're going to skip through this as fast as possible. I'm not going to be messing around, you know, looking for things or anything like that. So use that sprint button. And you'll see this little crab guy here. We'll go into his shell when you get near him. Now, this is going to be the first achievement that we're going to get. So let's just back away from him. You see how he pops up? Let's run back to him. And then run back. And you want to do that 20 times. And that's basically to startle the crab 20 times. Make it pop in its shell, run away so it comes back out, and back and forth. Literally do that 20 times. And that achievement will pop. That's a nice easy one just to warm us up, right? That one's called Crabber. Startle the crab 20 times. Nice and easy. And once you've done that, we can continue on. Again, spam through all the dialogue. As you can see, we've got an interact button. I'm using the mouse on this one, so I'm going to go up to the door. I'm just going to knock on that door. We ain't going to get any answer. Nobody's going to reply. We move on. Spam through all the dialogue. And I will show you the menu we get very short there. Keep going through the gap to the right and you'll see another door. Just skip past that one as well. now we do enter, I mean, a kind of a cutscene. Spam through all the dialogue and it opens up this whole area, as you can see. So we want to make our way, I believe, to the right side here. You can see we've got the fire. We've got pretty much everything, so what we need to do here is just check everything out, really. Check out the little fire pits here. Nothing of any use, of course.
Wow.
My phone. All right, she's found a phone in one of these rubble pieces. So just search through the rubble pieces till you find your phone. Now she's basically telling us to continue. So we're going to head on to the right, up the steps here, and through the passageway. Continue through. Hit that sprint button if you wish. And we will come across this lovely scene with, see that flashing thing in the background. We're pretty much going to run straight up to that. So let's just run ahead there. Up the steps, up to that flashing device. Go ahead and just click on it. Dum dum dum. All right, the statue has started talking to us. I'll show you a bit of that dialogue. I am the statue. So there's no name for her, and it comes up in red when the opposite is talking to you. Now you can just spam through all this. Spam, spam, spam. And just a friendly reminder, if you want to read it all, by all means, go ahead and do so. Alright, so now we're going to talk to her. So when you speak to certain people, we'll have pretty much a similar menu. We're going to use all the dialogue to actually get through. Spam through all the chat. It just gets rid of it all. And if you're like me, I've got a bit of OCD. I don't like leaving things unturned, if you know what I mean. Spam through all three of those questions. Oops, maybe I got a bit carried away there. I'm not sure if I clicked on the right thing, but we shall soon find out.
Thank you.
There you go, getting home. Try not to click on the same things twice, otherwise you have to go through each and every one again. Oh, wow. Not doing very well, am I?
Thanks.
Okay, now we can back out of that, like so. We have nothing else to actually go for, so. So now she's basically telling us to go speak to the messenger, which is another character basically. And now we have what's called the Ambrosia Dex. And for me, it's the tab button. For you guys on console, it's Y, I believe, the top button there. Let's come off that. And voila, we have this wonderful menu. Now, this is the entire map of the island. There's a lot that goes on here, a lot that we're going to do, and we're going to be following this map quite a bit as well. Now, just at the top, let's quickly go through what we have available here. You do have the key on the left, tells you what's what. Doors, ladders, favors, which we will be... The favors are basically just collectibles that we need to collect. However, we will need to unlock certain things. Mysteries are just stuff we'll collect as well. Fruit, as you can see, is pretty much everywhere. To do is basically where the next quest we've got to head to. You won't see too much of that, at least not for most part of the game, but towards the end we'll see a lot of that. Islanders are the gods basically, and then of course the player is you. Now at the top we have the to-do list, and then these will open up as we meet new people. Friends, we haven't got any yet, that will open up. Backpack has different items you can organize. We won't actually be using the backpack, to be fair. It's just there anyway if you want to read up on each item. Lore is lore. Pin badges are basically all the achievements. So pretty straightforward and easy to show you what's going on. We don't want to talk to her. Let's get out of here. Alright, so from here, we are now able to pick fruit, but there isn't any fruit. So what we're going to do is bring up a map. We're going to head to the exclamation mark down here. And we're going to, in fact, you know what? Let me show you how the save game works. So if you click on the seat nearby, just below the statue there. Oh, it doesn't want to work. I guess we're a little bit too early. So first things first, if you do check out the map, you'll see we've got the little bottle there on the left. So go grab that. And that gives us a little bit of lore.
Okay.
Just like a diary page of some sort. There you go. Diary day 1. Nice and easy. It's not part of the achievements, but we'll grab it anyway. Again, we're going to do everything we possibly can. As you can see, there's another bottle on the left there, but we can't access that just yet. And that's pretty much it for now. So we're just going to head to the right side there. And go speak with our new friend. Let's make sure we can access that. So just go south. Across the ramp here. And now you can actually see the yellow fruit. So once you grab your first yellow fruit, just go up to it, click that button, and boom, that is going to get you your next achievement. That one is called Fruit Picker, and that's to pick 10 Ambrosia fruit. You want to pick 10 of them. So 1, 2, just go around picking 10 up. Let's get that sprint button on. Use the sprint button as much as you can. 3. Doo-be-doo-be-doo. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a jolly good 10. There you go. You'll also get your pin badge. So that will notify you at the top there that you got the achievement. And again, that one is called Fruit Picker, to pick 10 Ambrosia fruit. Now, as we go through the game, I advise you pick as much fruit as you possibly can. You can see it all on this map, and it does respawn every so often. But go around as much as you can, picking as much fruit as you can. It will help us in the long run, and on top of that, there is more achievements tied to that. So I'll come back to that top bit in a bit, and then later on things will change a little bit. So now again, we're going to go to the blue exclamation mark on the map. Let's go see this person. Alright, so we've got a bit of a timer here, and I don't think we can actually meet this guy. So we've got to pretty much wait for this guy to appear, and he's going to appear during the daytime before we can actually speak to him. So meantime, we're going to go ahead and pick some fruit here. Let's see if we can sit on the chair actually. These chairs are pretty much pretty much save points. So we've got to wait till the daytime. So for now, we're just going to go around grabbing as much fruit as you can from the trees, like so. Again, if you're unsure of where fruit is available, just bring your map up. We can't go on these little islands. Don't know if we have a time at the top here. We don't actually, but whatever. Now later on in the game, we will be able to sit at them seats and actually progress the time. But because this is the beginning of the game, it pretty much doesn't let us. So again, we're just collecting fruit right now. I know this is quite long and tedious, and it seems like it's a bit of a waste of time, but I assure you it's not. There we go, we've got plenty in the middle there.
Yes.
Let's see if the statue will have anything to say. There we go, we can talk to the statue now. I keep pressing the buttons again, so we're having to go through dialogue every time. Frustrating. Right, let's get off this. Now you don't have to talk to that statue. But, you know, we get rid of a lot of stuff there. You'll see all kinds of things like situated around, but don't worry about anything unless I point it out. Yeah, we just got to wait for the time on this one. It's getting a little bit light now, a little bit lighter. So let's go this direction. 31 fruit. Nice. Then we're going to go back to the starting area as well. I'm going to grab all the fruit from there. So one of the achievements, in fact, we've got like 3 achievements tied to this fruit. We've grabbed one of them as well, already, should I say, for collecting 10 of the fruit. And the next one is 250, and the final one is 500. So we are going to have to pick 500 fruit, and it has to be in the wild as well. So it has to be all from these bushes and stuff. Let's have a check around. We can't get in this top area. We have got the other section over here. Again, things will lighten up very soon. We won't have to do this later on, like I've already pointed out. We can speed up the time. So let's just get around grabbing fruit. Nice and easy. Again, if you can get that toggle button on for the sprint, it's a lot easier. Up to 51 fruit. Can't access that door yet. I think for me it was a little bit different on this because I went exploring before I did anything, so... It's a bit frustrating how we can't speed up time. Maybe they purposely do it so we do have to go scouting around. And that's pretty much it fruit-wise. Couple more on the way through here. Again, the little islands just offshore there, they're not accessible just yet. Again, don't worry too much about the fruit. I'll tell you exactly how much you sort of need. Okay, so we don't need those. And all these little spots that you find and interactive items even. Again, I'll show you exactly what we will do with those at a later time. I'm gonna miss nothing, guys, nothing. Let's just check that map here. A couple on the opposite side, and we can actually head back to the guy as well. Again, he will appear on a timer.
Hello.
And then hopefully we're able to save the game beyond that point. A couple more. What we got? 66. Not too bad at all. Not too shabby. Let's see if we can head down here. I'm still not there yet. Let's click on the door. There you go. Come back in the morning. Or maybe it'll... My bad. There we go. Just knock on the door for that one. Then we'd be able to find it. So now it's highlighted. This is pretty much the temple. So again, don't worry too much about the fruit. We needed that fruit anyway. We would have had to do that regardless. We've not missed out on anything here. I'm going to head to that temple. So dead center here, pretty much south of the statue. Head south, around the outside here. Back up the little steps here and down the bridge. This is going to allow us to sleep. And whilst we're here, grab all the fruit as well. We're going to go around the back. We do have to go up the steps for this one. So grab all the fruit anyway. There we go. Beautiful. 75 fruit. Cool. Now we're going to head up the steps. And just follow it all the way around. There should be actually be a little bit more fruit at the top here. There we go. One at the top, one around the side. Excellent. I'm going to enter inside, and this, my friends, is the Lonely Lighthouse. This is our little base, our little home. So,
Right.
I'm going to spam through all that. And now we should be able to actually sleep. First, if you look on the far side there, there's actually a little bottle. So go ahead and grab the bottle.
Wow.
Spam through all the dialogue like so. Now we're going to sit on the sofa. Now we can actually save the game. So I'm going to click save and then hold the button down, save slot 1. That's going to override save slot 1. Lonely Lighthouse. I'm going to back out of that, click the seat again, and then pass time. This is going to speed time up. And you usually do get options, any of these options available. We're just going to go for dawn, of course, like so. It's going to speed up the time. We're going to have a bit of a nap. And then we will be back in the morning. Just like so. And again, don't worry if you did run around catching fruit. We needed to do that anyway. And if you look again, not respawned yet, but they will do respawn anyway. But again, it's just going to save us time later regardless. Right, now we're going to head back to the plane. And things will really start to get moving very soon. Head to the right side there. Across the... whatever this is, the bridge, the pier, whatever it's known as, the dock. And lo and behold, who is this guy? Let's have a look.
Hey.
He's the messenger. Spam through it all. And now for this one, we are going to have to go through all the dialogue. It's going to give us loads of dialogue options. Again, just spam, spam, spam. Doobie doobie doo.
Hermes?
His name's Hermes. And he's now become a friend.
Hermes.
Again, spam through all that dialogue. Quick as you can. Alright, so click on the talk button and you'll see we've got all these yellow things. I'm just going to click on them all. I like to get rid of them. And the fact I did these anyway in the original run for myself, I'm not sure if they actually had an impact on completing the game, but again, we're going to do it. Let's keep it clean. Getting home.
Right.
Favour. They do help us out anyway with little hints and stuff, but
Oh.
there you go. Now he's given us some dried dates, so we do have to do this anyway. We've got more options coming. So the dried dates are going to be for select tasks that he's given us. And that's to basically feed the birds. And then the last one, which is called Favour.
Oh, thank you.
Now if you look at the other options, this one's got number 1 lock next to it. It basically means we have to reach level 1 friendship. So let's just back out of this one. I'll show you real quick. So let's bring our menu up here and you can see we can now have access to all these things to do. And if you click on Hermes, feed dried dates to ghouls. We've got to do 4. And what this does is pretty much bumps our level up, or our experience level up with Hermes. Once it fills up, we then have to get the mementos, and then that will go to level 1. Then it'll go to level 2, as you can see at the bottom, and then finally level 3. It's pretty much the same process. So for Hermes alone, we're basically having to feed birds. That's all the tasks we have to do, but we can't do them all at once. He kind of like unlocks them as we go along. The mementos we find as we go along as well. So it's a whole process. It's not just a single thing. And we'll need all this stuff to get the achievements basically throughout the game. It's not just a single achievement in one hit. It's a lot of progress going on. Now at the bottom here where it says swap, we can swap Ambrosia fruit, all the fruit we pick, for, in this case, keys. Now each character has different items we can purchase, and we're going to be purchasing all the keys. And then the routine is pretty much when he's available. He will go back in his home at a certain point, which will be 6 p.m. So you want to visit him from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. So yeah, morning and noon or whatever it is. And then all the other gods will have a similar thing as well, their own little routine and so on and so forth. Pin badges, that's where all your achievements are. The lore, if you do want to read any of the lore, it's all there. And of course the backpack, it's got all your items in, but again, we don't touch these items, so. That's right, so let's back out of that and let's bring this menu up. So, if we go on the to-do list for Hermes, he wants us to feed dried dates to 4 ghouls, and then we've got to swap Ambrosia fruit for the portal keys. Again, we can't get the portal keys. I can't swap anything until we're level 1. So first things first, feed dried dates to the birds. And if you look on the map, you will now see these purple highlights that have come up, and there's our 4 birds. We're actually going to work our way around, and there's a 5th one there, and a 6th one there. We will only have a certain amount of food, so we won't be able to do them all, but we'll just get the first nearest one. So let's go ahead and do that. So we're going to head south from where he is. And here's your first one. Just go up to him. Would you like a snack? And there you go. If you look at the top there, we've gained 25 friend points. And that just makes progress for friendship. On your way through, grab all the fruits you possibly can. Again, look on your map for the fruit. And again, just be aware we will need as much fruit as possible. Now these birds as well, once you've fed one of them, that is it. It won't allow you to feed it again. Now we're going to go back to the center and then back to the temple where we've just come from, pretty much where we saved our game. There was a bird at the back of that, I believe. There he is. Oh, let me go around here. Get through this as fast as we possibly can. There's another bird to feed. Right it. Again, you can save at any point now. You should be able to save at any point from any of the seats. Let's have a quick look actually whilst we're here. There we go. So you can save at any time. Just hold. If you want to have separate saves, by all means, go ahead and do so. You don't need to pass any time. You won't die or anything like that. You won't fall asleep or anything along those lines. So now we have another bird on the left side here. Let's go for that. Go at the main statue. Go head to the left here. Remember to use your sprint button. It just makes life a little bit quicker. Just bring that menu up. Where am I? I've gone past it. It's on the pier here. There we go. That's another one. That leaves us one more, which is just on the right side. We've got to head that direction anyway, so let's go. Nice and easy.
Hello.
Straight across from the statue. Again, if you need any help, speak to that statue as well. It will give some guidance. But again, as I mentioned, I'm taking you through it anyway, so you shouldn't need any help. That's going to be the final bird. That's 4. Spam through the chat. Now it's basically telling us to go back to Hermes. Now it won't go to level 1 yet. We are missing the 2 mementos, the 2 items. We will have to find those. But as you can see now, it highlights where we've got to go on the map here. Let's just go back down along the pier towards the boat. And if it's the right time of day, if it's night time, just switch to the morning, go on to the pastime on one of the benches and switch to the morning, and this guy will be here, Hermes. So we're going to click on him.
Hermes.
Spam through all the chat. And he's vanished. He's gone. Oh, but he's back. Again, there's a lot of dialogue in this, so it's just a case of clicky click, click, clicky click. With some extra clicks. Again, it would be wonderful if this auto progressed. And then you could have a different speed, but again, I guess I'm just being lazy with that. Oh. Right, so we can't swap fruit until level 1. So now we're going to talk. Go to Island Mistra. Spam through it again. Again, try not to click on it twice. And then favor. Most of it moves out of the way for you anyway. Oh, there we go again. Let's back out of that. So now we've got a new task. I'm going to bring up the menu. And if you look, you will now see these flashing areas. And what's happened in these flashing areas is basically there's an item hidden around these areas. And if we just bring our menu up, you'll see on the left there where it says Ambrosia Decks, on the where the tab button is. Just above that, you've got like it looks like a Wi-Fi signal. That's basically like a radar. So when we go in those flashing areas here, that will pick up a signal, and we kind of have to follow it until we find the goodies. And that's where we're going to find all the mementos. They're going to be dotted around all here and highlighted at different points. And then on top of that, we've got these question marks we're going to go for. One at the top there, and one just below here. And I believe that's probably going to be enough for us to progress on to the next section. And yeah, don't worry about stuff on these islands or at the back here. We will access these much, much later on. So right, so where's first? Let's head to the right to the first flashing area. It's literally just up here. Let's go for those. It doesn't really matter which order you do a lot of this stuff in. Totally up to you.
Right.
There you go. She's just warning us that there's now a signal on the Ambrosia Decks on the top left there. That's pretty much our little radar system. As you can see, picks up a signal all the way up here. And there we go. There's the hidden item. And just walk up to it, click it. And it's going to give us one of the mementos. Pair of sandals. New items, worn sandals. And now you can see that has vanished off the map. It's no longer flashing in that area, so we no need to worry about that. However, another question mark has appeared right in front of us, so let's go and grab that as well.
Yeah.
It's basically something that's just washed up off the shore. It's just a crate. Inside, we've got woven rugs. Now, all these question marks are pretty much just decor for our little lighthouse, that little temple that we had, which was lower down here. So every time we enter that section, it's going to spruce up our living quarters a little bit. So now, if we just double check the map again, I'm going to head this time across to the left side to the question mark, and then further left to the flashing area, and get the rest of what we need.
Hello.
Straight across. And use your toggle to sprint. And the next crate is right on the beach here. Candle holders, wonderful. Now we're going to go through, continue on to the left, pretty much to the starting area. And then if we look in the top left, we've got to watch for this radar once more. So every time we move into an area, it's going to say, your radar's beeping. Work our way around. We have to go back this way. In fact, whilst we're here, let's go for this crate on the far left side. So if you just bring up the map, you can see it on the left side there. Maybe the last crate we need for this part. Some comfy cushions, lovely. That's that out of the way. And now we're going to head towards the starting area, literally the tiny little starting point we were at. And just follow the radar. As soon as that signal gets stronger, keep going that direction. This way maybe? No. There we go, right at the back near the pots, near that first room.
Wow.
Grab the item. Leather satchel. So, if we go to our backpack, you'll see we have the leather satchel and the worn sandals. There's a lot of other items. It doesn't really organise this very well. I don't know where we have treasure, keys, hero items, mementos. Okay, so you can actually organise it through mementos, my bad. And we've got 2 mementos. Obviously, we've only got one friend at the minute, which is Hermes. He needs 2 mementos to progress to level 1. So now, you can actually progress to level 1. And again, guys, pick up as much fruit as you can. Nothing's respawned yet, so I know we can't go beyond what we've already got. 79 fruit so far. I forget how many we need for Hermes, but it's fine. Now let's head back to Hermes. And if you want to double check, just bring your thing up there. Make sure you've got all the question marks and all the flashing areas. Should be 2 flashing areas, and I think there was like 4 question marks, not along those lines. Oh, I'm going a bit... Getting a bit eager now. Straight across that middle.
Hello.
Now if you just go to the statue here, again she's got more things. She's asking us to offer item now. Those mementos we do offer items to certain characters, but we're not going to do that in this one. Let's come off that. Keep going to the right and back to Hermes at his little sea boat thing. Down the pier to the boat. Still morning, so he should be there. Bed, and this time we can offer him the leather satchel. Spam through it, and he'll tell you whether it's his or not. But obviously, he's the only one here. And now you can see it's just filled that memento gap. And then the worn sandals, which will be the second item. Now, if these are the wrong items, they just say, nope, not for me, pretty much. And there you go. We've got the full bar on the left. We've got the full mementos on the right. Now it's going to progress. It's going to progress his friendship. Remember these? So now, basically, these mementos remind him of his past that he forgot. Basically letting us know what happened. So now once we've done level friendship 1, he will give us some more tasks to do and we'll progress that even further. And pretty much throughout the game that's what it is with each of the characters, and we'll be doing multiple characters at once, so it does get a little bit trickier. There you go, friendship level 1.
Thanks.
Excellent. And now we can swap fruit. And we can visit his home as well. So now we're going to go through all the dialogue first. Go talk. Go through everything there and just spam through that. Now I am going a little bit quick through the dialogue. Anything that's highlighted yellow with a little yellow plus sign, just click through it so it's all clear. Oops, try not to click on it twice. I really have got to try and avoid doing that. It takes too long. Right, everything's marked up. We can just back out of this one. Memories, we've got another one there. So this memory section, I believe, it does give us more things to find. So once that's nice and clear, we've got the last section left, which is swap fruit. So click on swap fruit. And this is where you need to make sure you've got at least 70 fruit. So if you haven't got 70 fruit at this point, go collect 70 fruit. Obviously, we went hunting for some fruit earlier on. So we've got 79. And then we're going to buy every single key on this bottom section. However, we're going to start from the left. Just go with the cheapest ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and I believe that's it. So we're just going to buy the first 4 keys. And again, you need 70 for that one. We'll come back for these at a later time. It's going to allow us to unlock some of the doors.
Yeah.
And these doors act as portals, so pretty much quick travel portals, as he's explaining now.
Thank you.
All right, let's back out of this section. This is where we're going to get our next achievement as well. Again, spam through all the chat. Alrighty, so the next achievement. Again, make sure you got those 4 keys. You've swapped fruit. 70 fruit required, or just over, whatever. Now we're going to enter into this boat. So you can just walk in or click on it, and boom. That's going to be the next achievement. That's to visit an islander's home for the first time, and that'll give you the house guest achievement. Basically, each of the gods have got their own little house, and yeah, that's going to get us our next achievement. So now once we're in the house, there's a few goodies that we need to pick up. So first we have this one. Stuffed olives. Basically the stuffed olives are going to allow us to feed more of the birds, I believe. Obviously that'll progress our friendship for Hermes. And we're going to go, and you'll find these seals. This one in particular is, as you can see at the bottom, it's a Pegasus symbol on it. So it's the Pegasus seal. I'm going to need these for later on in the game. Be sure to pick up the seal, the olives, and then if we go further along, we've got a basket of fruit. Grab the fruit. And then next to the stereo, we have a cassette. An old school music cassette. Let's go ahead and grab that. Now, there's plenty of these to collect as well.
Yeah.
There's like 16 we have to collect of the cassettes, but we will go through them as we go along. Nice and easy. And I believe that's everything for here. Now we're going to exit out. And we are going to check for more birds. So we do have the flashing area above there. I'm not sure if we can actually access them ladders right now, but we can also access the central door there just above the statue. So we are going to go to the far right side to grab that bird. And then if you can see at the bottom there, we do have like a little relaxation thing. I'm hoping that is where another cassette will be. I forget. Let's head over to that bird anyway. We've got to feed it nonetheless. Again, this one's done if you remember. So head all the way to the right after you've spoke to Hermes. Once we've done all this friendship stuff. And then up the pathway here. Like so. And you'll find the bird right on the end there. There we go. Progress towards friendship. And don't worry about the rest of the birds just yet. We will get them. Alright, so you do get stuck quite a bit on this. So go down the pier that's just below the bird here. And at the end here, you'll find a little resting place. And at the same time, we're going to grab ourselves a cassette. So do make sure you grab this one. This is much needed. Going to be sat just at the bottom here. Just time to unwind and take in the surroundings. So he's going to sit down and relax and just wind down. Alright, so I'm going to back out of that one. This is where we're going to get our next achievement as well. Let me just bring the menu up here. So we found the bird just up here, and the resting place with the cassette is just to the right of that. Now for this next achievement, we need to use a chill out spot 5 times. So if you click on this one again, relax, and back out. Click it again, relax, back out. And basically do this 5 times. So let's do it 5 times anyway. Although I've got the achievement, it should pop up in game, which is pretty cool.
Ooh.
Let's back out of that. Just keep sitting down, standing up, sitting down, standing up. There you go, boom. And that will get you the next achievement, which is called Horizontal. And that's to use a chill out spot 5 times. Nice. Not too bad at all. So, now what we need to do, we need to grab more fruit. So let's check the map here. Nothing's respawned yet, so we're going to go to the central bit. Again, we've got as much fruit as we possibly can. We'll go on the hunt very soon. We've got 34 fruit so far anyway, so... Let's keep going to the left to that central section. Back to that central door.
Hello.
Now if you want to, in fact, you know what we're going to do? Let's find a seat to sit on. So just to the right of the central section, grab one of the seats, or anywhere there's a seat. We're going to save the game now, so do make sure you save the game. Just overwrite that. Click on the seat again, pass the time till the morning. Again, time doesn't matter, it's not going to penalise you for anything. So you can reset this as much as you want. Just hoping that fruit comes back, but let's try again. Pass the time till dawn. Do it twice. You hear that little pop then? That whoop, means there's fruit to grab. What we're going to do here, we're going to go fruit hunting first. Want to get ourselves between 60 and 80 fruit. Obviously the more the merrier. Let's grab that fruit there like so. We're at 41 fruit, we've got a lot to collect. Get as much as we can. Again, you need this for an achievement anyway. Don't worry too much. Get back through this zone. Anytime you do want to grab fruit, just sit on the chair there, reset till dawn. Do it twice, maybe even 3 times, depends on what sort of stage you're at. Now we're at 52. Not bad, I say. So now we're going to go back to the central section where the statue is. Then we're going to head all the way around here, grabbing as much fruit as we can.
Hello.
We are going to go back to the starting area as well if we need to. There's a fruit at the top there. It's going to go anti-clockwise. Nice and easy. Six there to 8 there. Required. I'd say we're going to need 80 on this to be on the safe side. But I'll confirm shortly. So now we're going to go back to Hermes. And just keep grabbing fruit along the way. The more you can grab, the better. I'd say once all this is done, we're pretty much cool. So go past Hermes for now. I'm going to stick with just the 70. I've got 70 fruit. Let's see how many we need. Let's have a look. Swap fruit. 20. Oh, there we go. We're going to grab 2 more keys. Like so. We've got enough for another. Go ahead and grab that, but it's not too big a deal. Just grab 2 more keys from Hermes there. Now we're going to go to the central section. We don't have to do anything more with Hermes. Basically, oh, that's a dead end. That's not good, Carl. So basically you need 40 fruit to get those keys. Again, grab as much fruit as you can along the way anyway. Right, now in the central section. So you should have grabbed at least 40 fruit. Closer to 60, 70. Or should I say, aim for 70. Get your 2 keys. And then go to the center and open this door. We now have the Pegasus seal, which will open this all up for us. So these seals, we can literally... Let me see if I can interact with this. You just click on it. You can choose which ring you want to go on. And then just rotate it like so. And it's a case of just aligning all these pieces. Like that. And once it's aligned, boom. It'll open up.
Wow.
Nice and easy. And this next achievement is just coming up. So if we bring up the map here, it's going to open us up into this new area. Basically, the statue is saying any items you're having trouble with, come talk to me and I'll help you out. So if you do need help with that, there you go. So now, as you can see, we've got a new little area that's opened up. What we want to do here is grab the fruit, of course. As much fruit as we can. Like so. You want to go all the way to the left side now. All the way left, left, left. Grab the fruit on your way through. Ignore the bird for now. Follow it all the way along. We will open a little secret passageway now.
Huh.
So enter the secret passageway. This is on the left wall, so just hug that wall. It's going to bring us back outside. Just like so. So if we look on the map there, you can see exactly where we are. And you'll see we've got these 2 doorways. We're going to head to this first doorway. So let's just head down the steps here. Grabbing the fruit along the way. Again, grab as much fruit as you can, guys. Nice and easy. And then just go to the left here.
Oh,
We should take a look, of course. Now go up to the door, and if you click on it, we have a book symbol, and we should have the book key. And yes, use that item. Go ahead and open your first portal door, fast travel portal. Now if we go over here, fast travel pretty much brings us to the center here. You can see you've got all these little doorways. As we open them, as we go through the game, each one of those will open up. Allow us to travel pretty much around the whole island here. I'm going to go through, like so, to go through the portal. And there you go, we're straight in the center here. Dead center. Now for this next achievement, we need to use the fast travel portal 10 times. Now you will obviously get this sort of naturally anyway, but we're going to go in and out. Do this 10 times. Just keep going in and out the portal until you get that one. It gets it out of the way, we haven't got to chase it later then. Let's wait for it to pop. Should be any time now. Does take a little bit of time. Again, you will get this naturally anyway, so don't worry too much. There we go, finally it popped. And that's it. That one is called Fast Tracked. That's to use the fast travel portals 10 times. Another achievement out of the way. I believe that's the 5th achievement if you've been following along carefully. Right, so from here, I'm going to head down. And we're going to head upwards to the main door again. I go down these steps. I don't think it really matters which way. So upwards, past the main statue in the centre there.
Hello.
I'm going to head back inside to the room we was at. Like so. Again, feel free to grab fruit along the way. I'm going to head to the right side this time. Again, I'm just grabbing fruit as we sort of hover around here. Head all the way to the right. If you're unsure where that is, on this right section here. And there we go. That's a dead end. Let's go up through this passageway. Plenty of fruits here as well. Nice and easy. So we're going to feed the bird here. That's going to give us some progress on Hermes. That's another one out of the way. We are going to check out this windmill, I believe. Go and grab all the fruit. I'm going to interact with this door.
Okay.
Takes 2 seals, the Pegasus seal, but we also need the Cyclops seal for that one. And basically gave us a new task to get the Cyclops seal. We just bring this up. You can see there's also a bottle here. Just sitting right in between the watermills there, not the windmills. Sorry, I said windmills earlier. I meant watermills.
Ah,
That's another door that also requires the seals.
Okay.
Same thing. So in this area, we've got a couple more bits of fruit to get. So do grab the fruit here as well. Let's go along around the back here. As much as we can. You will find a little ghost. He won't do anything for now. He's way later on in the story. And then we're going to go back. We've already found the secret door on the left side. We're going to head back to that left side anyway. Grab those straddles of fruit there. So we're going to feed the bird on this left side now. Like so. Grab the fruit. That's a dead end. We will come to that later on as well. We've already found that secret door. And now we're just going to check for any birds that we may have missed. So there's 1 bird in that room. In fact, there's 2 birds. So we're going to get the remaining birds here. Let's just go... Let's have a look where we can go here. Let's go to the left side first. So we're going to go through that little secret door in the left passageway here. Going to feed the bird. Grab that fruit on the way through. You can see we've got another little ghost here. Just click on the ghost. He will vanish. But nothing will happen.
uh-huh.
And then far left side. It's pretty much the starting area. Again, grab all the fruit we can. Like so. Go ahead and feed that bird in the corner here. Progress made. Alright. So now we just got the 1 bird straight in the center there. Let's go back up the little secret entrance again. And all the way to the central part. We're in the Western Plaza. Up the staircase. Just give you an idea of where we're at. Now we can head slightly north. Go up this little ramp here. The bird should be further up. There he is, just stuck in that corner. Nice and easy. Beautiful. You can go further up if you wish. I believe we are out of bird food now, or maybe one more. So if you go further up into this section, what we're going to do is grab all the fruit in here as well. Let's grab that. We can't go any further there. You can see the two owls on each side are blocking our path. Don't worry about that. Let's just grab all the fruit in this top half. Again, don't forget to toggle your sprint on. I'm at 69 fruit right now. There we go. Nice and easy.
Hey.
Right, you can try feeding this bird at the very top if you wish. Ran out of bird food. But that one is dealt with. So just any one of the birds up there, we've got rid of that one at the very top there. I usually do go for this one down here, but it doesn't matter as long as you've got one of them. Like I say, it doesn't really matter which sort of order you get these in. Now there's a lot more fruit here, so let's go for that. And now also unlock the door here. We should have the key for this one. There we go, beautiful. Portal open. Nice and easy. Grab as much fruit as we can again. I think that is pretty much it for this section. There's one around there. 77 fruit. But from now, just a case of grabbing more and more fruit. So what we're going to do here is head down into the center. By all means, grab these little chill out points as well, if you wish. Just to get them checked out. I know some of them give you cassettes, so...
Yes.
So now we're back at the main statue here, so let's just have a look. You can see all the fruit is on the left. So for this next achievement, it's going to be the progress on the fruit. So we're going to head left. And all we want to do now is go around grabbing all the fruit as you can, as much as you can, until you get the next fruit achievement. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's whiz through it. And again, if you've run out of fruit to collect, just go to one of the seating and put your time to dawn and do that 2, maybe 3 times, and you should get enough fruit to pop. Let's have a look. I've got plenty of fruit on my screen. I'm just going to keep going now until the next fruit achievement pops. Pretty simple and straightforward, to be honest. We've spent quite a bit already anyway. Like so. Let's have a look what our map says here. So we've got more tucked in this left corner. Is that on an island? Oh, this is more in the beginner's area, my bad. So past the first portal door and all the way around here. There you go, nice and easy, right? 95. Sweet. Now again, if you didn't get the Crabby achievement at the very beginning, which was the very first achievement, go ahead and scare your crab. Should have had this already, but there you go. That's pop for me. I didn't have it pop earlier, so don't worry about that one. You should already have that. Scare that crab 10 times. Right, looks like we are out of fruit pretty much. Going to continue. And again, don't worry, once we're done with this 500 fruit, we can actually relax a bit and just sort of go about our day. So we're going to take a seat now. I'm going to save the game. I'm just going to use the first save point here. Let's back out of that. And I'm going to pass the time until dawn. There we go. Pass the time again until dawn. Do it twice. There you go. I heard that pop. Everything should be respawned again. Beautiful. We're going to continue on, grabbing all of these pieces of fruit. I know this is quite tedious, but want those achievements? It's what's required, unfortunately. So again, just grab as much fruit until that 250 achievement pops. That should be very, very soon. We've got plenty in the center here. Remember, we have spent some fruit, so don't worry about it if you click on any of these items. These will be revealed later on. Make it as quick as we possibly can, sir. And the top half. What else have we got here? Let's head to the right. We've got to head to the right anyway. Oh, I don't want to click on that. My bad. It seems long-winded, but it's really not. I'm going to head back to our temple. Again, you can go any path you want, guys. You haven't got to follow me directly. Plenty of fruit here. Around the lower part. All you're aiming for is your 250 fruit, so just keep going until that fruit pops. Almost there. We can't get on the island there. There will be 2 more at the top there. Now, as we head up to the temple as well, we should get a couple more items. There you go. Those crates that we found, all the decorations automatically go inside there. Not too bad, right? Let's just check the map here to see where the remaining fruit is. Got a little bit on the right. We can actually go dead center there. So let's head to the central section. We've fed all the birds we can. We've run out of food. If we just check our friends, he's actually full. So to progress any more with Hermes, we need the 3 mementos. There is no more, hence why we're going for this fruit achievement. I'm at 142 fruit. We have spent at least 70 or 80 fruit. What did we do? 40.
Yes.
That's about 90 fruit, so should soon be here. So run around, grab all the fruit. We need that achievement to pop. I'm thinking around the 160 mark, and that achievement should pop for me. Obviously, it might be a little bit different to you guys. Right there. Bit awkward the way this works, but probably one of the most tedious tasks throughout the game, but it is what it is. So what else we got? So it looks like we've cleared that area, so let's go to the left side here. Again, just check your surroundings. Save back at dawn if you wish. We can do that again. So pass the time, dawn. As you can see, we've got access to all the hours now as well. Do it again, pass the time to dawn again once it Nope, another try, third day looker. There you go. Yeah, that pop in. All comes back. Pretty easy, right? There we go, finally. And so once you've got 250 fruit, that should give you the Fruit Fever achievement, and that's to pick 250 Ambrosia fruit. Nice and easy. A little bit tedious, that one, again. The reason we've done this is because it just gets rid of it earlier in the game. This is not something we're going to be doing way too often. So now we can actually save the game, so we're going to just run ahead. I'm going to continue grabbing fruit, of course, so keep grabbing as much as you can. And then you just want to save the game now. You don't want to lose progress on that one. And then we can back out of that. And now what we're going to do is go north, north, north. I'm going to meet some new gods now.
Hello.
We did come here earlier, but nobody's there.
Right.
Have to come back at noon, it says. So if you ever get these little timers, we'll have to find some seating. Let's just exit out this section. Sit on one of the seats, pass the time, and just change it to noon. Again, it varies from god to god what time you need to be there. Once you're friends as well, you can actually just go in the house. You don't even need to go at specific times. And there we go, some new gods.
Yes.
So now, I'm going to spam through everything with these new gods. Go through all the dialogue, all the chat, and we can make progress.
D?
Go through each and every one on the Ambrosia decks, or whatever it's called. Remember, anything that's yellow, just click on it, basically. Getting home. It's going to provide us with tons of information, so... And ask about the Ambrosia fruit as well. Strange technology. Again, if you do want to read this, guys, pause my video and and read what these guys have to say.
And the effect?
We're going to have a new task to do after this as well. And now you can see it's just popped, and that's the lightning bolt. See this stone right in front of us? Basically activating the stones. Let's click on favour. Basically party lights. Alright, so let's back out of that. And if we bring the map up, you can see we now have new purple icons. So we have these lightning stones, whatever you'd like to call them. Basically got to activate them to turn all the lighting on and stuff like that. But before we can do that, we have to obviously talk to the gods, which we have done. So we check our backpack, we've got a ton of stuff, all your laws here as well, and obviously again your achievements. To-do list, and you can see these to-do lists sort of prop up. So these are the tasks we've got to do in terms of the doors and the seals and stuff. This is just like basic tasks. Hermes, we need to return 3 of his mementos, which we haven't got yet. And then obviously for, this is Zeus and Hera, we need to turn on 4 lighting stones. Obviously we're going to go with this near one. Just click on it like so. And we should have enough power to do 4 of them, I believe. There we go. So that's now complete. I'm just going to go head south. Again, grab all the fruit as we go. If there's anything there. Where are we going this time? Directly south towards the statue. Down the steps. The ramps, whatever you'd like to call it. And there's the next stone, like so. More progress. So also, you'll see this little entrance here right in front of us. If we just bring the map out and we look in the top left there, it's not appeared yet actually. There is like a little underworld area. Again, as you go around, grab as much fruit as you can, guys. It's going to help us in the long run. So we're going to do the 2 on the left side there. It doesn't really matter which way around. Go down the central and exit that area right where the statue is there. Then you can see the one on the left there already. Just head to the left of the statue, grab the fruit, press the lighting like so. Grab the fruits as well. Then we're going to go to the opposite side.
Hello.
The only frustrating thing about the sprint button is the toggle switches off when you move zones. Like now, I have to reapply it. Grab that fruit, remember. Activate the other stone. Alright, the lightning bolt has lost its glow, so we only get to do 4 stones, and now Zeus and Hera have asked us to go back. Alright, so now we're going to go back. I'm going to go back to the 2 gods at the top, Zeus and Hera.
Yes, sir.
Again, ignore the statue. You don't need to do anything with the statue. Grab as much fruit as we can. No need to go to the world, the underworld there. And grab some of the fruit around here as we go along. The good thing is if you grab the fruit as you progress, you kind of don't really pay too much attention to it. But it's less of a chore, if that makes sense. So now go to the very top. and speak to Zeus and stuff. And they're going to be pleased that we've gone through all the lightning bolt stuff. Again, spam through all the chat, all the dialogue. Ooh, friend frequencer. So now they've basically gave us more items. So we're going to talk to them. Favor, click that. Now they're going to ask us to do some more memories. Let's bring the map up. You can see we've actually got 2 areas or 3 areas that contains mementos. We just go all the way down to the bottom here. We just have a scan of the map. Now we can have access to this left side, of course, no problem. So if we go over to our friends, and then we go over to Zeus in here, right, you can see we need 3 mementos for that one. We head over to our backpack. We have... Well, there's the mementos. We have none. We're going to have to get 3 for that. We might not get them all at once, so, you know, just be careful. What we are going to do now, go down. Just follow it down, down, down. Quickly as you can. Again, don't worry about the time of day or anything like that. Now we're actually going to go underground here. And this basically unlocks this underworld area. So if we can... It's a tree. If we bring up the map, now we have the underground zone. Not a problem, right? Nice and easy. So first thing we're going to do in this underground area is open up this door on the left here. We should have the key. Use the item yes. Gonna give us that fast travel station. Not so bad at all, right? I'm going to follow it along. Obviously grab all the fruit as we run through. I'm going to head to the right side. Just follow it all the way around. What you want to do when you get to this tree is just click on it once. Now, there's an achievement for viewing the tree 3 times. I'm not sure if it will allow you straight away. It doesn't. So that's once. We've checked up on it once. We'll come back to that later on. Again, grab everything you can, all the fruit. Like so. All the way around. I'm going to need it for later on. I'm going to drop that panel that allows us to go to one side. We can't get this fruit for some reason. There we go. Alright, we're pretty much done in that area. So now let's go through. And now if we head back to the gods, I believe it's this top right portal. Just want to double check, see if they left us the seal. I don't think we got the seal this early on. Hello. Ah, there we go, my bad. So now we need to grab the seal at the gods here. So make sure you grab that Cyclops seal. It's going to allow us into the next areas. I did think we was missing that, my bad. So again, once you finish with the underground, go back to the gods, grab that seal on the pillow next to them. So right, now we look at the maps. And let's bring this up once more. So we're finished with the underground area. We've got pretty much what we can. There's a bit of fruit there we missed. It doesn't matter. Now we're going to go ahead to the left side and to the right side. We're going to meet a couple more gods now. So let's go to the right side section here. So we're going to head south. And then when we get past the fountain there down the ramp, Let me just double check where we're at here. Go past the fountain, down the ramps. Pretty much outside the underworld entrance. And then just stick to the right side. Just hug that right side. Obviously grab as much fruit as we can. Always grab that fruit. What about fruit? And if you remember where the water mills were, and them 2 sealed doors, pretty much where we're at now. So now, in this first radar area, we're pretty much going to meet a new god. So let's go on this door here to the right. And again, we've got to use the puzzles just to align all these up like so. That's already done. Let's go down to the bottom half. Beautiful. Just align.
Yeah.
Align the circles there.
Okay.
I'm going to go through. We've got 202 fruit, which is not bad at all.
Oh.
Now you can see we also have the radar as well. Now the next guy is not here as well. She's saying to come back in the morning for Aries. Let's grab the fruit. And we also want to grab the weapons off the side here. Oh, we can't actually grab those yet. We'll leave them for now then. First, grab all the fruit you can. And there's our radar item at the back there. So if you check the Ambrosia decks on the left there, then grab that item. It's going to be one of our mementos, and that's the winged sandals. Nice and easy.
Oh.
Go and grab all this fruit. Go back up. Alrighty, so we're going to take a seat now. I'm going to save the game, of course. Back out of that, click on it again. And we're going to go to dawn. I'm going to wait till dawn to see this guy. He should be there, as you can see him in the top section there. Now go speak with the new god, and guess what? I'm going to go through all that dialogue again. Go through all the dialogue, same as we did before. To get rid of those yellow markers. And Aries is going to give us some more tasks to complete, so... Favor, that should be the last one. And again, guys, don't worry about all the other gods just yet. I know there's a few pieces missing and things like that we can actually do, but we'll do it all in order, so don't worry too much.
Yes.
Now he's telling us about the weapons. No point offering the item, but we can offer that. The winged sandals are not for him, so ignore that. It's the only one you can leave. Don't need to offer it him. He'll refuse it anyway. Right, so once you've spoke to Aries, we're going to go around, grab all these golden weapons. So now we can pick up the golden axe. We should have... Oop, we don't want to go out there. A bit too close to the exit then. We have the boat. Golden boat. What else do we have around here? Grab the fruit, of course. And also lower the ladder on this one.
Right.
You can only lower the ladders from the top, so there should be a ladder in the area that we can lower down, just south of where Ares is. Grab the golden sword right next to the fountain there. And then there should be the other one. Where is it hiding? I've lost track. Maybe it's down here. Maybe there's only 3. Okay, dead end. Have a scout round real quick. We're going to unlock the door. I'm sure we have that key. There we go. So open the portal door as well. That gets that out of the way for the future. And then check out the little chill spot as well. Nice and easy. Don't believe that had a cassette for us. I was hoping it did, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so where's this radar going? Pretty sure we already got the radar item, right? I remember. So the radar's in his tent, the item's in his tent, we can't access that yet. So that's it for this area. So for here, you should have gone through the dialogue with Ares. It should have also, you'll see now these purple shields. This is pretty much where we place the weapons. So I'm sure there was a 4th weapon here. Am I missing something? Let's see, 1, 2, yeah, there's only 3 there, so pretty sure there was a 4th weapon somewhere. I really need to have a double check here. Maybe it's just me getting confused. Whatevs, we're done. Maybe there's one in his home. So now we're going to exit out. So once you've got the 3 weapons, the first radar item at back near the well, and you spoke to Ares himself. We're going to move up to the northern door just outside. We're going to meet our next guy. And then we're going to spin this around. Make sure it's all in order, like so. Again, there's nothing difficult about these. Let's move on to the next circle. In the inner circles, boom. Just going to unlock this. Alright.
Okay.
Let's grab this fruit on the edge there. And then head inside. You're going to find this guy sitting in a wheelchair. He's our next god. He's called Hephaestus. Spam through all the chat with this guy. And of course, he's going to give us some tasks to do as well.
Hey.
So basically, Ares wants us to place the weapons in front of the statues or on the statues. And Hephaestus is... he's going to ask us to fix the wind turbines. Spam through the dialogue, clear all the yellow off again. He's become a friend. Ooh. No need to offer him the mementos, it's not for him. Let's just back off that. Talk with him and just talk through each of the options there.
Okay.
So once we've done this, we're then going to go around and complete everything basically. Everything as in the shields for, the statues for Ares and the windmills for Vistus. Asking us about the fruit. Later on we will be able to swap items with each of these guys. Every god has items we can swap fruit for, which will be a non-issue later on. Last one. Again, we still need to go back to Hermes. That will be later on though. So again, don't worry about Hermes or anything related to him. Favor again. So he's given us the hammer, the unhammer. And we're done. Alright, so let's bring up the map here. Let's see what we've got cooking. So now we're just going to work our way around, and you see these little windmills. We're going to go and fix a few of those. We're going to go into the area where Ares is. Again, ignore this flashing area. It's in his tent. We're never going to get that until his friendship's level 1. Now, we are going to scan around this area, but I believe we can't access the radar in this section either because it's in his home, which we will not have access to until friendship level 1 as well. So ignore both of those radars. So let's go back into Ares area. I'm going to fix the windmill.
Okay.
There we go, beautiful.
Yeah.
Bumps our friendship up a tiny bit. We can now use the ladders to go in the lower section, so let's go ahead and do that. Like so. On the way through, grab the fruit as well. Like I say, grab as much of that as we can. Nice and easy, right? And then just head to the other windmill that you see, the purple one outlined on the little pier here. Oh, wrong section, my bad. A bit further along. Oh, my mistake. You know what? We can't even collect that one. It's the one further along. So we will access this later on. We have to cross a little bridge that is not there at the minute. So let's move in towards Hermes. Again, grab all the fruit in the area. Want as much of this as we possibly can. Let's just go around the top here and grab these 2 bits. Nice and easy. So there's the windmill, that's the one I was looking for. Bring that map up, you'll see it there. Right next to Hermes, just north of Hermes. Go ahead and fix that windmill. Excellent. So what's the next nearest one? Now we have the shield, which is just to the left of us, right next to the portal there, and of course just south of the temple you can see we've got another windmill. We can't reach that island again, so let's just head to the left side here and go back towards the temple. Grab that fruit. Keep hunting that fruit. There we go. This is our first statue. Just click on that statue. And we're going to give him the bow. There we go. Beautiful. Bumps our friendship right up there. If you can see on the map where we are, it's now turned green. There's a reason for that, because we're going to need to use these again later on. So now if we look at the map here, these 2 windmills on the left, the lower left, we can't access those. They're not going to be accessed for quite some time. So we're going to get the one on the inside left there, right, the nearest the statue in the middle, and then the furthest point, pretty much where we started from. So let's go for those first, and then in between that there's also a shield. So let's go grab those as well. Now head left, left, left. Let's nab this fruit on the way through. did miss one here down here as well. So I'm going to grab as much fruit in this area as I can. And it's going to help me later on. If you want to try each chill out point, by all means do so. Back out of that one. Right, let's check our radar. I have gone past one of those, my bad. Doesn't matter, we'll come back for that. Again, you can do these in sort of any order you wish. So I'm going to go straight to the statue, which is right at like the beginning section where we come off the boat. Up to the statue, drop him the axe, the golden axe. Looking good. And then literally go to the very, very beginning of where we jumped off the boat. Again, grab the fruit. And if you remember, to fix that windmill. Nice and easy. We did miss the other windmill, so from the starting area, go all the way back. Let's have a look where we're at here. Oh, we can actually use the portal, that's fine. So use the portal doorway to get back to the center. And then on the upper left side, I believe this is. Let me have a look. Yep, so just move left into the next area. Just to the left side of the statue there. And then up to the top here. And this is where the windmill's hiding. Right here. It's another one out of the way. Alright, so let's have a quick look at what we can access. None of those. None of that one there. We can't access those. So we have a windmill north, and we have 2 statues north as well. That completes everything. So we are going to go back down to the center where the statue is. Aura the statue. I think that's the main aura. So we're stood outside the statue now and just go north and straight up. One thing we can look at, if we just bring the map up and look at the underworld, there's nothing there for us, which is fine. So, keep going up, don't go to the underworld, go above the underworld, and up into the next section. So let's just double check the map here. So just to our left, you can see it just here is a statue. We have to go all the way around for this. Around the block here. Grab the fruit while you're there. And we're going to put the sword in there. Now we are missing another item, so... There we go. I thought we didn't need another one. So now Ares wants to speak to us. So bring the map up, you see there's just the one shield. In fact, that's probably not going to work. I don't know why that's not grayed out. Regardless, we now have to fix the windmill on the left side here. So we are going to go just to the left, straight in front of us. Easy.
Yes.
Now Hephaestus wants to speak to us as well. Sweet. So if we just check our friendships here, you can see that we have the main gods. They're already max friendship, but we need the mementos. We have Hephaestus is max friendship, but we need the mementos. And we have Ares max friendship, not max friendship, but max for level 1. And we need the mementos. That's pretty much all they're asking for, so... Alright, so let's come off this. What we're going to do now is head back to Ares and Hephaestus. So we're going to head to that right side once again. In fact, we can use this portal door to go to Ares. So let's go ahead, enter the portal. And then once you're in the portal sort of hub, we're going to head to the bottom right side here, to the little upside down tent it looks like. It's going to bring us back to Ares. So let's just bring the map up. You see us on that right side there. Nice and easy. Go chat with Ares, see what he's got to say. He's not here again, so just save the game. Back out. Pass the time. I believe dawn. Dawn's fine. There he is, he's all back.
Hello.
Go ahead and speak to Ares. So you can't find his belongings. These are the mementos. So when you do their tasks, they basically then send you out to check for the items they need. So talk to him. Ooh. Ignore about offering the item at the minute. We don't need to offer anything. Now you can see we've got way more areas that are flashing. We'll go to them very soon. But first we're going to head to Hephaestus. So exit out of Ares area and head north to Hephaestus. It'll be highlighted on your map there. And he's pretty much going to thank you for what we've done with the turbines. Spam through all that dialogue. Spam, spam, spam. And he's also going to give us some radar signals. Talk to him. Get rid of the favor. Oh. And try not to click on it again like me. Alright, so now what we're going to do, let's bring up that map. And again, the 2 radar signals in Ares' area is in his home. The same with Hephaestus. We still can't access those yet. So, what we're going to do now is head to all the other areas. So, I'm going to head to the central location. And we're going to get the radar signals from there. We can actually port to that. We're going to go back into Ares' area. And use the portal for that one. So go past Ares and down to his doorway and use that portal to get to the center. And then this time, if we use the top right portal, I don't know what it is, looks like a ancient building of some sort. The one above the tree, that should bring us dead center, and obviously Alex is going to make us aware that there's a radar. So now we're going to follow the radar signal. So if you just keep moving around until it gets stronger, it's weaker. Grab the fruit as well. Just keep going around here. There we go. There it is. Let's grab that. RP automation. Interesting. Let's bring that map up. So now we've got the lower section, so let's head over to the lower section. I'm going to follow the radar on this one as well. Right in front of us. On a yellow banner. Hero toy. Another one. So now we're going to go into the lower section, pretty much where Hermes is. So continue down towards the central statue there. And then to the right at the statue. Yet again, she's going to give us a warning to say, hey, there's a radar signal over here. Again, remember guys, keep that fruit up. Keep grabbing that fruit as you go along. So now we're going to follow the radar here. Let's have a look. Can't remember exactly where this one is, but we're on the pier. South side. Believe. Okay, I'm going to grab the fruit here in search of this radar signal. Obviously, it's more northern. Must be up there, up the steps here near the lightning thing, maybe. Oh, so just slightly left of the exit. There we go. All right, if you're coming into the area. Pegasus toy, jolly good.
Ah.
All right, so again, grab the fruit, grab as much as we can. And let's check the area. There is another radar item here. So let's scout around up the top here. I actually can't remember where that second radar item is. There we go. So the next radar item is actually in Hermes' house. Just head inside there. Grab that one as well. Nice. Alright. So now we're going to head back. Let's see what else we got. See what other radars are on the thing here. So we're going to head over to Ares again. We don't have a portal nearby, I don't think, but we should be able to use the ladders. So head to the right, exit Hermes area, head to the right side there, and then use those ladders to get up to the top section here. Nice and easy. Alright, so now head over to Ares. And we're going to offer him the item. So we're going to give him, I believe, the hero toy. That's one of them. We need two more. We need the Pegasus toy. I actually don't remember what the third item is, but we're going to have to guess. I'm going to guess the Harpy automation. In fact, I don't think any of this is his. I think we've just got the two items. As you can see, he doesn't know any of them. So that's just two for Ares. It can't quite complete his friendship just yet, but that's fine. I'm going to exit this area back to Hephaestus up the top here. The guy in the wheelchair. Going to head north into his home. I'm going to offer him. He's just after the two items, so he should actually take both of these. So that's the harpy thing, and then gift him the winding handle. And now we are going to gain level 1 friendship. That completes everything for this little part for him. And again, we're just going to go through all the dialogue with Hephaestus. Spam, spam, spam. This also allows us to swap fruit with him now, and we've got plenty there. And guys, if you are hunting fruit like quite vigorously, you may get the achievement earlier than what I'm going to get it, so that's fine. As long as you get it, that's all that matters. I will point it out when the time comes. And if you're short on any fruit, you can hunt for some more, and if you're not, you've already done it, then it's irrelevant. There we go, friendship level 1 for Hephaestus. So we should have some more dialogue to go through as well. Now it's saying there we can actually swap items. And we also have access to Hephaestus's living quarter. So we're going to talk to him first. So first talk to him and get rid of all the dialogue. Like so. We're actually going to get our next achievement very, very shortly. So once this dialogue's done. And guys, as we progress through, later on in the game, things will start to speed up in terms of achievements. Right now, they are a little bit slow, a bit sluggish coming in, but it will speed up. Again, get rid of all those yellow markers on the chat. As you can see, it's all gone now. I'm back out of that. Always click on memories. Make sure it's all clear. And then we're going to swap fruit, and this is where we're going to get our next achievement, I believe. So here you need to make sure you've got at least 120 fruit. Obviously, we've got plenty here, 273. You want to grab each and every item.
Thanks. Thank you.
Swap fruit with all the items from Hephaestus. Then we can back out, like so. These also give us access to more of the hammer, which is cool. Which means we can do some more windmills. And there we go. That's our next achievement, and that's called Home Improvements. And that's to basically acquire all of Hephaestus's furniture. Basically, everything we've just swapped fruit for, it is pretty much what they got that achievement for. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to head upstairs in Hephaestus's room. We're going to grab a few things here. So you'll find this in most of the places of each of the gods. So first we're going to grab the cassette on the side.
Wow.
It's another addition to the collection. So one cassette. We should also have the seal on the top there, which is the Phoenix seal, which is perfect because it'll allow us access to more areas. Excellente. Now we're going to grab the fruit as well. We also have a radar item, which is pretty much just sitting on the side there. Which is the golden platter. I believe that's everything. Now we're going to go back down.
Yes.
And talk to Hephaestus. Talk to him about the Ambrosia fruit.
Thank you.
We've already done that anyway. We're going to offer him golden platter. Okay, that's not his. My bad. That's it. I think we're done with Hephaestus. So now we're going to bring our menu back up, and as you can see, we've got a few more areas where we can actually pick up the items on the radar. So from here, we're just going to head to the central section, and then we're going to go back outside as well. And this is where we should get our next achievement as well. So let's first exit this room. Like so. All the way out to the central section. If you want to use the portals for that, that's totally fine. It's your choice there. Which direction we go in? This way. I knew it was the other way. Gonna head back outside to the central plaza. And then from here, there should be another radar item. So just follow it carefully. It should be around the left here. You see that icon on the floor there? It means something's buried. It means we can lift it up. There it is. Do not disturb sign. So you bring the map up. That's exactly where it is, if you couldn't find it. I'm going to continue left now into the other radar area. Again, grab the fruit as you go along. Like so. Again, it's going to warn us of another radar. Okay. We'll get the central radar after. That's fine. Doesn't really matter which order you do it in. Just grabbing the fruit. Follow that radar. I believe it's above the door, so we have to go around the top half. There we go, let's dig that up. Let's pick that up. That's the winged helm.
Oh.
Okay, so now we grab that fruit as well. We can't progress further, so we've got to go back the way we came. Now let's just bring the map up real quick here. So there's a couple of ways we can go here, and we're just going to actually go out this little secret door here. I'm not sure if we can actually access this one, but should be able to. Let's get rid of the ghost as well. Just click on him. Some more fruit nearby as well. I've got to grab it. Got to grab that fruit. Just head to the right now, towards the statue in the center. Right now we should get the radar pop up. Yeah, we're not going to gain access to this. I believe it's further up there. In fact, let's just check down here on the pier. Could be wrong. I am wrong. So follow the pier. Just bring me up right to this tiny little island on the top here. And it's a case of... We do have a little relaxation thing here. Don't sit down. We haven't got time to sit down. Come on, Alex. There you go. Once that icon appears... Another item that's buried. And beautiful. That's going to give us our next achievement as well. And that one's called Radar Rookie. That's to find 10 lost mementos. So we're doing pretty well for those. And I believe that is pretty much everything so far. Yes, nothing else we can get just yet. So that's all radars finished for now. So next up, we're going to go to Hermes this time, so we haven't seen him for a while. Let's head to the right side here. Through to the next area. We may have to take a seat. Let's just take a seat. We're going to save the game as well. Again, save the game as much as you want. Pass the time and go to the dawn. Alrighty. So we've still got to feed the birds yet. as well. Grab that fruit. Head all the way to the right. Again, let's bring that map up to Hermes on the bottom right corner there. Go ahead and chat to Hermes. We're going to talk to him, of course. Let's just get rid of all this dialogue. We should have 2 items we need to give it him. Let's just get through this. I keep clicking that, don't I? Let's back out of that. So first we want to offer him the winged helmet. Oh yes, this is mine. And we want to give him the winged staff. And we want to give him the winged sandals. That should give us our level 2 friendship. Spam for all the dialogue. And then we're going to talk to him again after this. Come on, Hermes.
Yeah?
Alright, that should be it. And level 2.
Thanks.
Alright, so you can try offering the other items, the golden platter. Nope. Do not disturb sign. Nope. So we're going to talk to him, go through everything again. This is so we can get some more stuff for basically feeding the birds, so we can get rid of those. The idea is to basically get these to level 3 friendship, and that maxes it all out, that clears it all up. Get rid of all those yellow markers on chat. Just back out of that. Memories. Gia's blessing. So now one thing we didn't get earlier, we're going to swap fruit, and we should be able to get the remainder of the keys. So it should be 120 at least. You need 120. Let's get the remainder of those keys. So that allows us to use all the portals. So we're finished with swapping fruit with Hermes now. Hermes should have also gave us... there you go. It's given us some honey donuts. So now we can feed, I think, 4 more birds. So let's just bring the map up here. Let's check our surroundings, shall we? Okay. Well, so once we've got that, I'm going to go to the temple, I believe. I don't think we need to go to our temple, actually. So instead, let's go to the northern sort of radar on the right there. And we're going to head to Heth as well. We will need to get some more fruit on this section, so grab as much fruit as you can. Again, just save and just pass time until dawn if you need to. Again, you may need to do that 3 times to reset all the fruit there. Let's grab all the fruit that's around here. I want to kind of be aiming for another 200 fruit here.
Hello.
I'm going to head north anyway. You don't need to go out of your way for the fruit as much. Not yet anyway. Just grab what's sort of in sight here. To the right side. And then back to Hephaestus. Guy in the wheelchair. I'm going to grab this fruit. Like so. Like I say, it all helps on the travels. So we do have a radar item in here, my bad. If we just go in between the windmills there. Not windmills, water mills. On the left side of them. That should drop down like so. So we can pick that up. And that's the beach mat, nice and easy. And that looks about it for the fruit. So we can't yet grab the stuff in Ares area because we haven't done that yet. But what we can do here is enter into Hef's home. I'm going to give him the do not disturb sign.
Hey.
Click on Hef and offer him the do not disturb sign. Yes, thank you. It doesn't do anything yet. It's just progress made. You can try the beach mat, but yeah. Let's back out of that one. So again, we want to sort of target 200 fruit if we can. So we're going to work our way. We're going to go upstairs this time because there's a little shortcut we can take if it's there, if it's accessible. And then we go straight out the door. There we go. It's a little shortcut, dead center. So upstairs in Hef's house, use the exit door there. As you can see, we can actually...
Right.
You can see another statue, but we haven't got the daggers yet, so we are going to need to get that later on. I'm going to go in the central section once more. I think we already spoke to this bird. And here should be another radar item. Maybe not. I believe that's in their home, so once we've upgraded that, we should be good to rock and roll. So what we're going to do now is wait for these guys to appear. I'm going to give them some of the mementos. So let's just sit there, pass time until noon. And then go back and speak to them.
Yes.
Gonna talk to them about Gear Cabin.
Hey.
Offer item. I'm gonna offer them the golden platter. That just gets it off our little list there. It's only one. We still need 2 more mementos for that. Feel free to offer them the beach mat, but that's no good to them. Alright, so now that we've done this, we've pretty much got everything we can so far. As you can see, there's nothing else on the radar that's accessible, at least. So we're going to head to this left side now. We're going to make our way through that newly sealed door. And we should have the seal for it. So let's head down. All the way to... let's just double check here. Yeah, all the way down to the center. And at the fountain, we're going to take a left. Not on the bridge, just slightly... Oh, my bad. At the fountain, go further down, sorry. So confusing, this area. So right in front of the underworld base at there, we should be able to take a left. Let's grab that fruit while we're here. Controls are a little bit strange, but... Go all the way to the sealed door. Grab any fruit along the way. And time to unlock this new sealed door. So again, just line the lines like so. Inner circle, back out of that and move over. Do the same again. Like so. Oh, my bad. Not even looking properly. So the outer, the outer one should be this way around. There we go. I always seem to take the longest route. There we go. Nice and easy.
Wow.
Excellent.
Wow.
Now we can head through the unsealed door. So now we should be able to feed this bird. So let's have a look. I believe we can feed the bird. In fact, we don't have enough. Alright, so what we're going to do here, I'm going to head back to this area very shortly. First, we're going to go to the left side. I'm going to unlock this portal door. I thought Hermes already gave us some extra food, but I guess he didn't. So let's just head into the portal here. And I'm going to head to Hermes. I'm going to see if he can give us some food. Let's quickly head over to him. There we go. Now we talk to Hermes and Ambrosia fruit. There we go.
Thanks.
So just go ahead and give him the beach map. And for some reason, it's not allowing us to feed the birds, which is a bit unfortunate, but never mind. So we're just going to have to go back into that area that we was already at. So we're going to use that portal to use the central portal bit. And this time I want to go to, I believe, the left side here. There we go. So in this area, I'm going to search for the radar item. Should be dinging very soon. Grab all the fruits as well. There it is, right next to the barrow on the right side there. That's the radar item. Go ahead and pick that up. Cyclops toy. I'm sure that's for Ares.
Oh.
Again, always check your map to see what's there. We've got the bottle on the right side, so we're going to grab that. Nice and easy. So there is another radar item, I believe. I believe that's in the home as well. Just double check. Yeah, that's inside the house, so we will get that later on. Grab all the fruit we can. Nice and easy. And then start to speak to the new god.
Hello.
This is
Okay.
Ares, not Ares, Aphrodite. There we go. Spam through all the dialogue, do the usual stuff where we just skip through all that dialogue. And as you can see now, guys, as well, we have quite a bit to do, like, amongst several different gods, so it can get a bit uneasy at times. And I know I've probably not directed you the best I could. It could be a little bit better, but hopefully you're following all right anyway. So we've still got birds left for Hermes to complete.
Right.
We've still got everything else to complete as well. Again, go through all the dialogues with this Aphrodite. Get rid of all those yellow markers. And once we've done with Aphrodite, she's going to allow us to see those mosaics on the floor. We're not going to give her any mementos, so you don't need to offer any of those just yet. It's going to give us access to more areas soon, though. Right, that's all the dialogue done with.
Yeah.
There you go. She gave us Pandora's box. A favour. No need to offer any item, and again, we can't swap any fruit or anything like that. So if we just bring our map up, you can now see we've got more items to do. So you can see we've got these mosaics that we can actually collect. So we can do the one in the area, the one in the center, the one on the right, and the one dead center. It's only going to allow us to do 4. So let's go ahead, do this first mosaic. Just click that right there.
Yes.
So that's the first mosaic out the way. If we just bring the map up, if you notice, we now have another question mark on the left, right where we began, right where we started the game. That's going to be another crate. There is also one a bit further down near the bottle. We have no access to that area just yet. It's going to take some time. We have one at the lower part of the temple and on the island that we can't reach. Another one on the island on the right that we can't reach. Another one in the top right. So don't worry about any of those at the minute. All we're going to go for is the one on the left, the one at the temple, and then the 4 mosaics, I believe. So right, so we've done 1 mosaic. Where are we now? We can't get the radar item because it's in her home. So we're going to head south, and we're going to go through this secret door to go to the very starting point. So let's head out of Aries area. Again, grab all the fruits along the way, guys. We need to aim for 200, so get yourself to 200 as fast as you can. Obviously, if we're short anyway, we'll go on a hunting mission. And I think everything's just popped again, so you know, that little pop. Let's grab all this on our way through, nice and easy. There we go. Now we're going all the way back to the starting area where we started the game, where we come off the boat. Plenty of fruit. There you have it, there's our little crate. It's going to give us another item, picture frames. And they'll go up nicely in our little lighthouse. Alright, so let's bring that map up again. And now this time, we're going to work our way around this left side picking up the fruit. We're then going to head to the central section picking up the fruit. We're then going to go down to the only question mark next to our temple. Again, picking up the fruit. Then we're going to go all the way back up to the central part. Grab the mosaic on the right. And then grab the mosaic dead center there. Nice and easy, right? We can use portals, but we need the fruit, so head all the way to the right, go past the portal door, and make your way to the central area where that statue is. And when I say statue, I mean the statue that spoke to us at the very beginning of the game. Again, grab the fruit along the way. That's the idea here. If you don't need the fruit, if you've already been on a fruit mission, then no need to worry about fruit and just use the portal doors. It will get you there a lot quicker. Okay, so let's grab as much fruit as we can around here. Do a lap of honor. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're at 124 fruit. Not bad at all. Again, we're sort of targeting 200. Because our next purchase is going to be around the 200 mark. If we've got more than 200, even better. Let's just check our map here. Okay, so now we're going to head south. We're just moving to the right area. I'm just using the pier to get across, or the docking area. Take the fruits here. Go across to this right side. Let's see where that mosaic is. Right, the mosaic is literally just south of the the main statue in the center there. There we go, let's access that.
Wow.
It's the second one out of the way. Again, don't worry about the ghosts. Only time you need to click on the ghosts is if they're in your way. Now we're going to head south to our little lighthouse. Again, grab all the fruit in this area. Feel free to save at any point if you wish. Make sure that progress is good. We've got the mosaic on the back wall. I'm not sure if we can... Okay, so ignore that mosaic. It's not strong enough. And at the back of our little lighthouse, we'll have another lighthouse ornament. Alright then. Grab the fruit in the area. Can't use the lightning thing. No, we've got no energy left. I didn't think so. I'm going to head up and we're going to actually save inside our little lighthouse here. I'm going to grab the fruit on the outside. Only a couple, but it helps. They go inside. You should add a bit more decor. Just the 1, 2 items. 3, 4, 5. Nice. Sprucing it up a little bit. Alright, so we're going to use the seat to save the game. Save it right there. I'm going to back out. Let's see what we got. So now we're going to head to the north. We're going to aim for this mosaic on the right side there. And then the mosaic at the top. Again, we're going to grab the fruit along the way before we do anything else. So just have a look on the right there. There we go. Alright, so exit the temple. Or the lighthouse, should I say. Lighthouse Hill. Then just go straight up, past the statue, the main statue, north. Up the steps.
Yes, sir.
Let's have a look. In fact, what we're going to do is grab the fruit in this area. Oh, I missed that one anyway. Let's go north instead. Ignore the right side. Let's go north instead because we're going to need to go to the right very soon. We've got to get ourselves 200 fruit. Let's go to the north, grab the fruit in the area. And we're going to get this mosaic at the top there. Nice and easy. That leaves us with one more mosaic, which is on the right side there. What we're going to do here, though, is going to use the seating area. I'm going to pass time until dawn. Just do it until the fruit pops again. Pass time until dawn again. Listen for that pop. There you go. Do it one more time. There we go. Now I can pick up a load of fruit as well. Go ahead and get yourself to 200 fruit before we head to the right side area, that is. Have a good rummage around. At the back here. And then if we check the map, there's a lot more on the south side as well. So let's head down. And we are heading towards the mosaic, of course, on the right. So head that direction. And again, just grab what you can. Wow, getting stuck everywhere. Seem to get stuck on everything on this game. Nice and easy. So when you're on it, you can pick up quite a bit in a short space of time, so... And again, at any point, if you have got a ton of fruit, that 500 achievement will pop at any point for you guys. Again, you might not necessarily have the small amount as I've had. So you may get that achievement way before I do. So then head into the right area. I'm going to grab that last mosaic, of course, which is right in front of us.
Yeah.
Beautiful. That's going to be the last one we can do for now.
Woohoo!
Now, Aphrodite wants a word with us. We'll go back to her later on. She's maxed out on the friendship there. Gonna grab all the fruit we can. Again, get yourself to 200 fruit. It's important that you do. Need less than 30 now, which is good. Then move into Aries area. We have missed one on the outside there. Get all the fruit in Aries area.
Okay.
Ignore Aries for now. Just focus on all the fruit. We're not going to be touching any mosaics here either. We'll do 82. Almost there now. Let's have a look. Okay, so what we're going to do, just going to drop down these ladders here. And we're going to get the remainder. We just need 16 more fruit. Again, get yourself to 200 fruit. Important that we do that. Just scout around if you need to. The local areas until we hit that 200. 10 more to go. I'm going to go further along. Bam! And I've actually got the the fruit actually popped earlier. That's going to give you the God of Fruit achievement by picking up 500 Ambrosia fruit. Now again, that could pop anytime for you guys. That's not what we was aiming for specifically. We still need that 200 fruit. But again, that other achievement, the God of Fruit, could have popped for you guys. There we go, 200, perfect. Alright, now we're going to go back to Aries. So I actually farmed more fruit than I usually do, to be honest. Use the ladders to go up. So again, once you've got that 200 fruit, you should also have the God of Fruit achievement, which is to pick up 500 Ambrosia. And then we're going to speak to Ares. I'm going to offer him the Cyclops toy, which as you can see is his last toy that he needs. It's going to gain us level 1 friend and allow us to swap that fruit. And the good thing is now that we've hit that 500 fruit achievement, we no longer need to go farming for fruit. There's a certain way we can do it. So, go through all the dialogue at level 1 friendship.
Okay.
Thanks.
A lot of dialogue on this one. There we go, finally.
Thanks.
Now, once you've done your fruit achievement, and once you've got Aries to level 1, fruit is just going to be so much easier to get. So go through all the dialogue, click all these yellow options. And then we are going to swap the fruit that we gain with Aries. I'll show you why as well. A lot of dialogue, I have to say. A lot of clicking going on. Almost there. Oop. So memories, click on the memories. Toy soldiers. Oop. And then we're going to go on swap fruit, and this is why we need the 200 fruit as well. So you can see it's 100 a box, so just pick any box. First one and the second one. It's going to get us 2 plots. So let's back out of that, grab the 2 plots, 100 fruit each. Like so. Alright, let's have a look what we can grab here. So now we're going to enter Aries' tent. So go inside, and we're going to grab a load of stuff here. So first we're going to head to the right and grab the cassettes. We also have the radar item in here. So this is another cassette added to your collection there. So we also need another radar item. Grab the seal, which is the Minotaur seal. Nice. Just to the right of the seal, you'll see the radar item, the memento. That's going to be the Bard's lyre. Lyre? I'm not sure how you pronounce that one. Now we should also be able to grab the weapon on the rack there, which is the golden sling. And then the shield on the back here. Golden shield. And then to the left we have a bowl of fruit, or a basket of fruit. And then finally the daggers. So make sure you get all 3 of the weapons, especially the fruit. And we've also got the radar item. We can't yet use that door, I don't believe. We're going to exit out. We still have a radar item here. Oh, did I not pick that up? Am I mistaken somewhere? Let me just double check this door. No, we don't have access to it. Okay.
Right.
Alright, so let's exit out. I'm going to go to the right. And just next to the chill out area will be the next radar item. I actually forgot that was here. But that's fine. And that's the overflowing orders. Nice and easy. So now that we bought those 2 plots, let me just check this chill out station here. I know some of the chill out stations give cassettes, but I don't believe that was one of them. So now that we got the 2 plots for 100 each, we need to actually plant a fruit. So go ahead, drop your fruit in there. Yes. And the great thing about this is you place your fruit like so. And what you want to do, you can actually just wait. Let's just save at this point. Back out of that. And then pass time until dawn. I'm going to do this 2, maybe 3 times. Pass time again until dawn. You may only need to do this twice. In this case 3 times. Pass through again. We'll just keep doing it until it pops. You hear that popping noise anyway. And voila! Your bushes have arisen. And if you just click on one, if you look, it gives you 50 fruit, which is insane actually. So grab each of those and you've got yourself 100 fruit, and this is why we no longer need to fish for the fruit. And that's also going to give you another achievement called Green Fingers, and that's to harvest your first fruit crop. I've not done this in the exact order that I originally did it, at least not according to my notes, so this is a little bit turned around. That's going to get you your next achievement. I believe that's achievement number 10 actually, Green Fingers. Alright, so now that we've done that, all we need to do is go visit Aphrodite, I believe. So no longer do we need to farm for fruit. If you want to pick it up, that's up to you. But one thing to note, every time you pick fruit, be sure to plant a new one. And then if you really want to farm it and get yourself a ton, then just keep planting those and farming them, and then sitting at the seat to pass the time by. Rinse and repeat, and you'll get as much fruit as you want. Now the target fruit, we will buy some more plots as we go along, but the target fruit, you want to get yourself to about 900 fruit. I think that'll cover you for the rest of the game then, at least. But yeah, other than that. So right, now it's time to head to Aphrodite. Let's go to Aphrodite. So enter the portal. And Aphrodite is going to be on this left side. Looks like a building with wings. She's going to be around noon, I believe. So if she's not there, yeah, I'm going to sit on the seat nearby and just pass time until noon. There she is. Let's go ahead and chat to Aphrodite. Because we've done the 4 mosaics, which means she's, you know, more progress on her part. So we're going to talk to her, like so. And that is it. I don't believe we can offer her anything else. Overflowing orders is not for her. If you want to try them, by all means. So now if we bring the map up, you can see, yet again, we've got some more radar items. Let's just go directly down here. So there's a radar at the temple, or at the lighthouse, should I say. There's a radar in the center there, and there's a radar in her area, which is, I believe that's the one in her home. And then there's the radar in the underground area. So let's make our way up to the central section. And then we're also going to go in. Let me just double check it's all clear. I believe it's on the left side, maybe? No, there is one down there, but that radar is actually in her home. So let's just follow it through the way we came, rather than take the portal. And up this stairway, the passageway there, through the side door. Just head into the center now. But first we're going to go into the underground passageway, so that's pretty much where we're aiming for, the underground. Now we're searching for the radar items, so just follow the radar. In fact, go to the tree first. We need to speak to that tree again. There we go, that's the second time. And we need to do that 3 times for an achievement. Let's follow it around. Till you get to the central section, and there it is, straight on the waterfall on that right side there. Let's just follow that to the other side. Now we're going to head back up, so go all the way back and exit out of this. We can talk again, no? Exit out this area. Let's check the map. We can actually take the portal. So head into the portal on the underworld. And then to the right, the portal above. It should bring us to the center, I believe, and it does.
Oh.
Now she's going to let us know that there's another radar piece, so just let's scout around here. Go south slightly. There you go, right next to the little river again, right next to the chill out spot on the right there. Well, the momentum, the golden bull. So if we bring the map up, you'll see exactly where it is there. That's this section done and dusted, no problem. Now we're going to place the daggers on the central statue there, and we're going to head up to the two gods as well, Zeus and co. Let's just head up to the statue in the center. And we now have the daggers, which we were missing earlier. Excellent. That's another item out of the way. Gets a little bit of progress on that one. Now head up to the gods, and we're going to give them the Bard's Lyre.
Yes.
The offer item, just give them the Bard's Lyre there. Beautiful. And that's just one thing. I mean, you can try the rest, but I don't believe any of these are theirs. No, didn't think so. So just the Bard's Lyre for that one. So did we get the friendship on that? I need to check friendship. Losing track here. No, we didn't get friendship level 1. That's fine. So now once you've given the Bard's Lyre, we're pretty much done and dusted with that. So now what you can do if you want, we do have enough fruit to buy another plot. So let's head back to Ares. I'm going to buy a third plot here. So use the portal nearby. I'm going to head to Ares. So once you go through the portal, it's the bottom right portal, the upside down tent. And go ahead and just use 100 to buy another plot from Ares. So swap fruit and then grab whatever plot you want. And head over to the plots. And we can plant another fruit in there. And now we would get the achievement at this point, but we've technically already got it. So all we're going to do again, Ares is gone, so we're just going to pass time here. I'm going to wait till dawn again. I'm going to wait till they're all spread again, dawn again for a second time. Just do dawn 3 times. That covers everything then. All the fruit will be there. Oop. And then go down, and all your fruit's there. Grab all the fruit, replant. Yes. Grab all the fruit, replant. I mean, if you want to buy all the plots, that's up to you, but we'll do that later on. And replant. There you go. Got 3 plots now. Now go to Ares.
Hi.
And you want to offer him the golden bull. That's just one of his 3 mementos, no problem. We don't need to offer any of the other stuff, so we can just back out of that, like so. So now what we're going to do here, if we check the map, I believe there's a radar at our lighthouse. So we're going to head over to the lighthouse. So let's use the portal to get back to our main portal hub there. And then just head south to the lighthouse. And once we've got this radar item, we're then going to head back to Aphrodite as well. Okay, so this radar is up above. I believe there's a one that's lower down later on in the game. This one's going to be actually inside our temple, I believe. Where is it hiding? There it is. It's a little secret compartment next to the fire. Grab that. That's going to give us the confetti pouch. Now, one thing I forgot to mention, now that we're in the temple, we're going to grab the cassette. In fact, no, we're not. My bad. I thought we could grab that. Ignore. I was going to say, that wasn't on my notes, but I've just spotted it in the corner there. Ignore me. But all we're here for is the radar item. So now what we're going to do is head back to Aphrodite. So we're going to have to walk up to the portal there. Save the game if you wish on the chairs, on the seats. So, portal, we're going to the left side portal here. That'll take us straight back to Aphrodite. Make sure it's noon. She's not here, so we're going to take a seat. I'm going to save it here as well. Like so. And then we're going to pass time until noon. And here, we should be able to work on our next achievement. So we're going to offer her, I forget actually what items, so we're going to go for the flower garland. Yep, she likes that. That's one of them. And then the confetti pouch. There you go. That's the two items we need. That's going to get us to friendship level 1. As you can see, we've done enough mosaics and stuff to get everything else that we need. Dum, dum. It also allows us to swap some items with her. With the fruit, but we're not going to do that, so do not swap the items just yet with her. Go through all the dialogue. Get rid of everything there.
Stop it.
I don't think she wants the overflowing orders. We'll try anyway. Oop, not twice, Carl. Come on. Alright, so talk. Get rid of the rest of the markers there, those yellow markers. And again, you will be allowed to swap fruit for items. Ignore that for now, though. We'll come back later for those. Go through all that dialogue. Memories, of course. Oh my god. Alright, let's back out of that. Again, we don't need to swap fruit. And we can now actually access more mosaics, I believe. The power's increased on Pandora's box. We can also get the next seal in a home. So now that we enter a home, let's go inside. That's going to give us our next achievement, as you can see. That'll give you the warm welcome achievement, and that's to visit 4 different islanders' homes. So in here, that means we can actually get quite a few items here. We can get the radar item, which is straight ahead. So let's grab that on the bed there. Excellent. We can get the seal that's on the left side here. That's the Dryad seal. On the further left, there should be the cassette. Nice.
Wow.
We should also have a bit of fruit at the bottom here as well. Not that we needed the fruit, but, you know, it's all there nonetheless. And that is pretty much it for that. So if we just bring up the map here. I'm going to check. We've actually got radar areas now on the left side. And on the right side near Hermes. And yes, we've got quite a bit to do, but we still can't fully access every area. We do have the mosaic now at the back that's accessible, but nothing else. There's another one here. This is pretty much right in front of us, which we will get later on. There's another one in Ares Place, so we can actually get 3 mosaics now, which is pretty cool. So... And then we're going to start with this left side radar anyway, so let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so now we're out. Let's just have a check here. We are going to head to the left side, so we can just portal over here, or you can walk it if you wish, but we're going to use the portal. So let's head to the doorway. Doopy-doopy-doo. Just like so. And you want to use the book portal, so the bottom left doorway there. Don't get trapped on the stairs, of course. And then we're going to look for the radar. So radar should be right at the beginning where we began. So let's just sprint around to that one. Obviously, you can do any of this in any order. Right, so just get all the way around. You'll be able to dig yourself a hole. Be able to get a mementos. Now we'll do a couple of things here. We're going to head back into the portal, and then we're going to walk over to Hermes. Or should I say Hermes area. We're going to do a couple of things there. We're going to get another achievement there. So at the portal hub, we don't need to go through another door. Just head to the right side. Sprint, sprint, sprint. And whilst we're here, we're going to go into Hermes' house. Or his houseboat, if you like. And you'll see on the side... I don't know if I was meant to pick these up last time. I can't remember. We're going to grab ourselves some donuts.
Wow.
Beautiful. That's going to allow us to feed the rest of the birds, so... Make sure you pick up the donuts at Hermes' house. And then once you exit the house, we're going to head just to the small island to the right. That's where we're going to find the radar item. Then just to the right of the windmill. Not only are we going to get the mementos, we're going to get an achievement. And that one is Detectorist. Achievement number 12. Find 20 lost mementos. You're doing well, guys. We are up to 20 lost mementos. Not bad at all, right? Alright, so now we can go back to the portal. We're going to head over to Ares this time. So let's sprint over to Ares. In fact, you know what? It's just as quick to go through into the next zone. So head right, and we can use the ladders in this next zone. Sprint all the way across. Again, if you want to use the portal, by all means do so. Use them ladders to get up. As long as you're at Ares location, which is right here. So now that we're at Ares location, we're gonna grab the mosaic on the floor here. I don't get trapped. And go ahead and unlock that. Nice. We're also going to grab the bird that's here. Go ahead, feed the bird. Excellente. And now, if you want to, we are going to grab... Let me see. We are going to grab the rest of the plots. So let's just wait it out here. Past time. Just go to dawn. I'm going to need 300 fruit to get the remaining plots. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's just farm these fruits right here. That's obviously going to get us what we need. But also plant another fruit in there in place. Now we honestly don't really need any more fruit. We don't really need any more plots, but just for the sake of this video, we're going to grab all plots so we've got everything. So swap fruit with Aries. Grab them last 3 plots. Will give us obviously 6. No items need to be offered to him. We haven't got anything of value to him. We're going to plant the plots. Plant the fruits on the plot, should I say. And then what we're going to do is just speed up time so we can actually pick it all and farm the fruit off here for what we need. And we're going to need like 2 lots of this. It's only going to get us 300 a time. Past time until dawn. Now we ain't going to get all 6 on this first part. No, we're going to wait a little bit. Just run it to dawn twice. And we should have ourselves some plants. There we go. And then go ahead, plant another fruit. Like so. You want to aim for about 600 fruit. Make sure you've got 600. Again, we're going to wait again after these. I know it's a little bit time consuming. You don't have to do this, or you can do it as you go along, but I just want to get this section out of the way. Alright, planted some more. Then we're going to wait again. We've got 300 here. Run dawn twice. I don't think we're lucky enough to get it. No, there you go. Awesome sauce. Go ahead, plant the seeds again, or the fruit again. And although we're not going to need this again, later on, if we do need anything spare, these are going to be ready, you know, up and running, ready to grab. So at least if we plant the fruit now, we haven't got to use the waits button. Last batch. Beautiful. So that's going to make sure we've completed every part of the game. Leave no stone unturned. And then that's it for Aries, I believe. Let me just double check this area. We'll have nothing else in this area. So what we're going to do now is just head up to Hephaestus.
Hey.
Hey Aries, how you doing? So let's head up to Hephaestus. We're going to unlock the sealed door. If you remember when we went to Aphrodite's home, she gave us another seal. This unlocks the sealed door at the back of Hephaestus's house. And then again, it's just the same routine before, just match the patterns up. Right, so super easy. Lower one. What this is going to do is give us access to the outside area at the back. Oop. Nope. There we go. Voila.
Yeah.
And in this outside area, we are going to be able to grab another achievement. Some more goodies along the way as well. Alright, so use this contraption. And I'll show you anyway. We have that warning telling us there's a radar item nearby. Alright, so let's just take a look here. So we've got a few things we can get. We're going to get the question mark, we're going to get the bird, we're going to get the shield, and of course the radar item is in here, the memento. Then we're going to move on to the next part, but first and foremost, just jump straight over to the bird. That's going to give you your next achievement, I believe. Should do. Or maybe we've not fed enough birds yet. What bird am I missing? Maybe that one there. We'll get that in a second then. Alright, so whilst we're here then, no achievement just yet. Let's head to the edge of the beach here. You can find the crate. And then to the left of the crate as well is where we're going to find the radar item. So just to the left. There you go. Dig a hole. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay.
What?
Obviously a giant school door, which is pretty cool, I have to say. And now we have the statue, which should be just to our right side here, just past the little entrance there. Go ahead and place the shield on that one, I believe it is. Yeah, golden shield. There we go. Excellent. So now, looks like we have no more radar areas. We do have a mosaic at the temple there. There's nothing on the left we can do, nothing on the right. We can move into the northern area, but I don't believe we can actually get the mementos there. So what we're going to do is we are going to walk through to the next area. Just make your way to that right side, all the way through.
Huh?
What is that thing? It's a beacon. Now we have another bird in here. It's another one out of the way. And as you can see on the far corner there, we have a bottle and a windmill. So let's go ahead, fix them up as well. In fact, on your way through, grab the door. That's going to give us the portal. This is just what we need. Nice and easy. We ain't got to go anywhere just yet. Alright then. So just on the little bit of the pier here, we're going to fix that windmill with the unhammer. Windmill done. Grab that bottle. So that's the windmill and bottle out of the way, pretty much side by side there. Let's do a double check. We do have another bird there, which I believe is just to the right. So we're going to head up. And in fact, let's just check Hephaestus, sorry, Hermes. We've got 3 more birds to collect. So let's just check our map here. 1, 2, 3. So we're going to get all 3 birds, and we're going to grab that mosaic as well. So we're going to take this route. I don't believe the radar actually works here just yet. Yeah, we'll get the radar later. That's elsewhere. I believe it is anyway. So what we're going to do, we're going to use this portal. And we're going to go to the central section here. And then at the central section, we're now going to take what looks like the building block. The portal above the tree on the right there. Let's just bring our map up. So we have the mosaic tucked at the left. So first, let's just go south. Let's grab this bird down here. There you're hiding. There it is. So we've actually got to go around for this one. Two more. That will get us the achievement then on the second one. So let's just bring the map up. So this one is actually all the way around. So if we go back down to where Aphrodite is. And I think, if my calculations are correct, I think both the bird and the mosaic is going to be down here. We probably should have grabbed it sooner, but it doesn't matter. It's no big deal. We've got there. Right, so there's the bird. Excellent. That leaves us one more bird. And there's the mosaic on the back wall there. You see that just standing up on the right. Beautiful.
Hey. Wow.
Excellent. So now what we're going to do is just head to that final bird, and that's going to get us our next achievement. So we have to go back up for that. Maybe we should have done this this bird before we come down, but again, no bigger. It's a minute extra time, that's all. I think the way I did it when I did my own playthrough, I think I must have gone around and collected a few things prior to this. And my notes don't reflect correctly on that, so... let's sprint across, and it's down to the left, so where the windmill is, a little left passageway. I believe... oh no, the bird's on the other one. I knew it was on one of these. Alright. So just to the left of the Zeus and Hera, there is another little passageway. Just before you get to them, right next to the statue. There we go. That's our final bird, I believe. And that will give you the achievement, which is called The Birds Feed All of the Island Ghouls. Nice and easy. Right, so let's just bring our map up here. And we've got a mosaic in the underground, one at the temple. So let's go ahead and just grab these last two mosaics, or at least last two mosaics for now. So we've got one in the underground, which we'll go to first, and then one in the temple. In fact, we could have just used the portal to get to the underground, but never mind. I always forget that the portals are actually there, but we're good. We good, son. Now, if you want to, you can talk to the tree for a third time. It's up to you, though. I'm going to hold it there and wait till later. If you go down to the far right side, right next to the water, you'll see that mosaic against the wall there. Leaves us with one more. We're going to use the portal door for this one. Just port back to the main portal hub. Like so. Then just south, straight to the temple, or the lighthouse, whatever you want to call it. And it's at the bottom, this one. Right there on the wall.
Yeah.
Beautiful. That maxes out Aphrodite. Obviously, we need the two mementos, but... right, so from here... Let's see what we got memento-wise. So just check my backpack mementos. We have the wine. All right. We need to give those central gods the wine. Hopefully now we've got that out of the way, it's a little bit more organised. So we're going to use the top right corner there. Should take us straight to the centre. Well, these guys are probably not here yet. If they're not here, oh, they are. Okay. And you want to? We're going to talk to them actually. May as well make the most of the dialogue.
Huh?
Come off that, and then we're going to offer them the wine amphora. It definitely looks like something we use. That's going to finally get us to level 1 friends, which is great. Which means we can also gain some more lightning to activate the lightning stones and also swap fruit. This is where we're going to actually gain some cassettes to add to our little tally.
Hey.
Spam through all the dialogue. Go through all the dialogue again. I'm going to clear out all that yellow. Fast as you can. Level 1 friendship. Excellent.
Thanks.
All right. Oh. We don't need to give them anything else. None of that's theirs. Go to talk, and again, just go through all that dialogue.
Yes.
All the chat. Like I say, a lot of talking in this game. Like so.
Huh?
Oops. Did I click on that a bit too quick? Maybe. Favor, maybe not. We're good. We're rocking. Alright, let's back out of that. Memories. Make sure you click on the memories one. Again, no need to offer them. They're the only ones you can leave yellow. No need to offer any kind of memento. Right, now we can swap fruit and we can actually just grab all of these cassettes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Efkaristo.
Efkaristo.
Thanks.
Like
thank
so.
you.
Beautiful. We'll finish with that for now. Finish with them for now. There you go. The game gave us a little bit of more of a lightning bolt. So if we just bring the map up there, you can actually see we've now got access to all the lightning bolts, which is pretty good. So what we're going to do from here is now head to the right side to get the next memento. And then we're going to go to Aphrodite and get... we've already got the mosaic. We're going to give her a couple more mementos as well. So let's head to the right side first. No need to TP that direction, I don't believe. Let's go all the way towards the bottom half, past the door, and then just a little bit further down the chill out spot. Let me just check this chill out spot actually. Okay, we're good. It's alright, some of the chill out spots have cassettes, and I wasn't sure if it was just one or multiple. Wow, I'm really getting lost here. I'm useless at navigating in this one. So down the ramp, just after the waterfall there. Not the waterfall, the fountain. Not quite a waterfall. And then head to the right. Once you go into the next section. So now we're going to head to the left, all the way around. And just beside this water is going to be, or in the water in fact, it's going to be our next mementos. Our little radar item. Hot peppers. Ignore the ghost, no need to talk to the ghost. We're going to head over to Aries' house. Or Ariel, should I say. And we're going to use his portal door. Just go down. And use that portal door to get over to Aphrodite's. So Aphrodite's should be on this left side. Left portal there. There we go. Perfect. I'm just going to run up to her, and if she's not here, we will fast forward, but she is here. Excellent. I want to offer her the idol head and idol body, I believe. That's one. That's actually going to get us to level 2 friendship. Excellent. Level 1 friendship. And yes, we will have to go through all the dialogue. It's also going to give us some more radar points. Spam, spam, spam. Let's go through all that dialogue. There we go. Oh, it's actually level 2. Don't know why I thought it was level 1, but never mind. Alright, I believe that's it. Let me just double check what else we have. Didn't think so. So, again, go for all that dialogue. Chat, chat, chat. Almost there. I think the longest thing about this game is actually just all the dialogue, but then again it is a story-based game, so... And again, I do advise having a read of it, guys. It's pretty cool.
Okay.
Oh, let's come out of that. Come on, ladies. Less of the talking. Alright, memories, of course. That's the only problem with spamming the buttons. You keep clicking on those multiple times. Right now, we're going to grab what statues we can as well. So you won't be able to get them all just yet. So go ahead and swap fruit with Aphrodite. Just get what you can. I believe that's it. That's it for now. Alright, so from here, let's just check that thing. We do have we have a lightning thing and a radar at the temple, which is where we're going to head to. I don't believe we can get that radar on the left there because it's on the back island, which is unfortunately not yet accessible. So what we're going to do here is going to head over to our temple. But before we do that, we are going to walk over to the lightning beacon thing. I don't know what these are called. Go ahead, place the lightning. We're going to do all 4 of the lightning now. It's going to turn all the lights on. I think there might be more actually. So we're going to grab the mosaic on the south side here as well. We're going to get the 2 lightning here and then head over to the temple at the same time. Nice and easy, right? Let's sprint. Now this mosaic at the top here, this was not accessible before because it had like a bunch of rocks on. So if you go this direction, there you go, you see it had a bunch of rocks on. We can now, it's been upgraded, the Pandora's box has been upgraded, so we can actually lift the mosaic up. Excellent. That's out of the way as well. Now we're going across the other side for the other lightning block, which is right there. Nice and easy.
Yes.
What does that leave us with? Now we're going to exit outside. Use the little side door here. Don't worry about the ghost there, and then grab the next lightning piece. That's like 4 pieces, I believe. Or 3, one of the 2, whoever's counting. Again, we're not getting this radar in this section because it's just not available yet. So now we're going to head over to the temple. I'm just going to grab our lightning thing. We're actually going to save the game at the temple as well. We'll pay a visit to our little humble home, eh? Now let's run down to the right side here. And then down to the temple. Or across, should I say, to the right further, then down to the temple. I tend to think I'm a bit faster than I actually am. All the way through, past the portal hub thing, to home. Now this one is just down the bottom here, the lightning block. Right there. So that's that.
Yes.
So that's it for the lightning for now. I don't think we have access to any more. Then we're going to go around the back here. Right next to the little pink bucket. That's where you're going to find the next radar item. The next memento, should I say. Pickled peacock eggs. Delicious. Right, so from here, let's just jump into home. We can save it on that bench, of course, but we want to check, see if we've got any decorations we can put up. Head inside. There you go, there's a few. Nothing crazy.
Wow.
Just going to save it here. Now I'm going to not override this one. I'm going to keep it on number 2 this time. So don't always override your game, just in case you do miss it. We're not going to bother sleeping. So now let's just check our map here. Looks like we've done everything we can down here. Everything we can on the right is done. Everything we can on the left is done. So that now leaves us to visiting the Zeus and Hera dead center. I'm going to head to the central part. Go see Zeus and Hera. In fact, you know what? I'm going to take the portal. Top right portal. Beautiful. And now those statues that we got from Aphrodite, you can see they're being placed on these podiums here.
Wow.
We're missing 3, but we will get the rest at a later time. So now we're going to go up. I'm going to speak to Zeus and Co. I'm going to enter the house, I believe. Let's have a look. Which way do we get to the house? Can't remember which direction it is now. Oh, we can't get this way. I thought so. Let's just go back. There we go. This is the little path I was trying to take. I'm gonna head inside.
Hello.
There we go. And there is Zeus and everyone else. Right. So in here, we're gonna grab everything we possibly can. I'm gonna look for the radar item first, which is on this right side. we go. Let's pick up the radar item. We are also going to go to the left corner there. That's where the bottle is. Sneaky little bottle.
Oh.
Just on the south side, next to the bed, is the cassette.
Huh.
Another musical cassette out of the way. And I believe, other than the fruit we can pick up, let's grab that fruit as well. I think we are pretty good here, actually. So, let's just check what we got for mementos. Oh, they're hero items, my bad. We have got 4 different things, but I don't believe any are for Zeus and stuff like that. So, now what we're going to do is head over to Ares. So let's go back up. Let's just double check what we got here. I think we actually can access that thing, but yeah, let's go over to Ares anyway. I'm going to give him the jewels. I believe the jewels are for Ares. To use the portal door nearby. And then we want to use the upside down tent bottom right portal. Let's go up to Ares if he's around. He is.
Hey.
Offer him the sack of jewels. There we go. Excellent. He's took them. Don't believe we have anything else for him, but at least we can just drop those off nonetheless, which is fine. So now that we've done that and we've given the jewels, let's just back out of this one. And I should have, I've actually done this in the wrong order. We're going to have to go back to Zeus and Company. Let's quickly run back to those. Top right portal. I knew there was something for these guys, my bad. But then again, they're never here. Where are they? Never here. Go back into their home.
Hello.
Yes.
Alright, offer them the pickled peacock eggs. And we need to give them the hot peppers.
Oh.
Excellent. And that should be it for those. Alright, we're going to talk as well, do a bit of talking.
Huh.
Huh.
Oh.
Ambrosia fruit.
Ah, thank.
Let's back out of that. Now what we need to do, jump over to Hermes and actually give, Hermes and give him the sandals. Head to the right side here real quick. And into the portal door. It's going to take us back to the main portal hub. Like so. Just go straight across the bridge or whatever you'd like to call it. And we should here max out the friendship. Offer the beach sandals. That's the last item for Hermes. That means we can actually maximize his friendship and we don't have to do anything for him again, which is cool. After this, we will get another achievement. Not from this, but the next stage will be. Let's just spam through all this.
Thank you.
That's it. Maximum level. Level maxed. So now we've gained what's called a soul stone. You will gain one of those once you hit max level with each of the whatever they're called. Use memories as well. We just want to get rid of that, and obviously talk if we can. No need to offer anything more. He won't take anything. Oops. Just come off that. I just like to clear the dialogue. If you don't want to do this, I don't think you have to, but we are going to do it anyway. So after this, we are going to have to speak with the statue in the center, and then we're going to have to place that that soul stone, which means we're going to head over to the underworld. That's it. All right. So we are officially finished with Hermes. We won't have to touch this guy again. Now let's go back to the center. Let's go visit Aura. Aura the statue. Let's go up the steps right next to the fountain there.
Hello.
Go speak with Aura. Basically telling us about the soul stone.
Wow.
Right. Got a lot of talking to do. Let's see. Let's just go through all the dialogue with Aura. Let's clear that up.
Thank you.
We haven't got to worry about anything then.
Oh.
Dooby dooby doo. You do this as you go along, I think you're pretty cool, so... I think this is just accumulated because we didn't go through it like, as we went along. Which is fine. Like I said, I don't think this really plays a part in any of it, but I don't like to leave things, if you know what I mean. Yeah, Cavern, this should be the last one, actually.
Thank you.
Alright, let's back out of that. We can't offer any items, so it's pointless. Let's just bring the map up here. Again, we've got the radar on the left that is not accessible. That's not accessible. They're not accessible. Literally nothing is accessible right now. So what we've got to do is head to the underground and place this soul stone. So just go north of the statue into the entrance to the underground there. And it's going to ask us to place a stone, I believe. So just click this item in the middle. Okay, there is a stone we need to place somewhere. There we go. First one on the right side there. You can see the pattern of the wings on the bottom. That's basically Hermes' soul stone. Come to the library tower. Need to talk. It's safe now. So now that bridge that had the little lasers there stopped us going down. That is now accessible. But before we do so, we're going to get our next achievement. Now you may have got this already. You may not have. Just go up to the plant. Or the tree even. And that should be the third time you've clicked on it. You may have to wait a couple of days if you've missed it. And then try again. But that will give you the tree talker. And that's to check on the guy tree 3 times. Gear tree, however you want to pronounce that. Check on it 3 times. You can't just walk up to the platform and click it 3 times. I think you must have to wait a certain amount of days. So if you haven't got that, just wait a few days. Click again and yeah, you should get that achievement. Nice and easy. A tree talker. Alright, so let's just check this map. So what we got left? Nothing we can do. We can now access the bridge, so I think it's time to head over to the bridge and we're going to meet ourselves another new islander. Oh, okay, so we're not allowed to port. Not allowed to teleport. We have to literally walk up to the bridge, which is fine. It's only around the corner. Just make your way up to the bridge. Like so, and it should just be on the left here as you go up. There you go. Continue along. There is a bottle if we just bring our thing up. There we go. There's a bottle just halfway.
Wow.
Excellent.
Ah.
Now, I'm going to enter inside and grab the mosaic dead center. Right in the center of the room. Another little sneaky mosaic, right? That's going to gain us some friend points for Aphrodite. And here is our new
Hey.
god.
Okay.
No.
So we are going to get a new skill for this one. Of course, go through all that dialogue again. She's basically going to give us the ability to read those, I don't know, I call them lore columns. There's quite a few of them dotted around, but of course, when you first meet an islander, they only allow you to do the 4. Sapphire lens, that's the one.
Oh, yes.
There you go. They actually do call them lore columns. No need to offer any items. Don't believe we have anything just yet. So now let's quickly check the map. So as you can see, now we have all these, over here, the lore columns. There's 4 for us to collect. This one's pretty much as soon as we go to the starting area. There's 1 near the portal there, and that's about it for now, I believe. So what we're going to do is just head outside over to the bridge. I'm going to unlock the portal door. That's the first thing we need to do because it's fast travel. Yes, use the item. We have nothing else to collect here at the minute. So what we're going to do, just going to port. So go through the port. I'm going to use the nearby lore column just on the right side here. There it is. This is all they are. It's those concrete columns.
Wow.
Or whatever they're made. Stone columns. And the next column is going to be north. So let's just head north.
Yes.
Should pretty much be as soon as we land here. We've actually just got to go around and down. It's like a maze. Around and down, and then just come back on yourself towards the entrance to that area. It's just tucked away. See the fountain in the back there. New lore. Plenty of lore there, guys, if you want to read that. So the next one. We are looking far left side, pretty much where we began. So let's hug this wall. I'm just going to go left, left, left. You can go down and around if you wish. Not that far. sort of through Aphrodite's zone. Through that little gap. And then the secret little door on the left there as well. Like so. Down the steps. I'm going to head left here. Should be on the left side somewhere. There it is, just tucked behind a pillar. Now this won't be all of them, of course, but it gets some out of the way.
Oh.
Beautiful. Alright, let's bring our map up. We have nothing else that's accessible other than in Hef's house. And there's also one in Ares' place as well. So I think we're going to head over to Hef's place, grab his lore column, and then we're also going to head over to Ares' place, grab his, and we're going to also open a new door. So, in fact, let's go Ares first, because we can actually use the portal nearby. So use the portal door nearby, nice and easy. And then the bottom right portal to Ares' location. I'm going to go south slightly. Well, let me just check where that is. It's just down this little pathway. On the south side here. Nice and easy.
Wow.
And then we can go back up. And what we're going to do here is we should be able to unseal the door in Ares' tent, I believe.
Huh?
There we go. So same process as before. Just match or align all the patterns. Super easy. That just gives us access to the area again. It's just like a little, as you can see, a little set of ladders. It just moves us into that bottom area. It's just a little shortcut. So we've been there already. It's not an issue. And then we have... Oh, we need an opal stone. Not one we can read yet. The next one is in Hef's location. So let's just head out here. I'm going to head up to Hephaestus. He's going to have a lore column, I believe. Yeah, he's got one situated in his place. On the right side there. Nice and easy. Excellent.
Oh.
Right, so Athena wants to talk to us now. So we're going to go back and speak to Athena. Just check our friends. Athena is the one in the tower, I believe. Yeah, there we go. So let's go back. And I'm going to use the portal again. Use the portals if you can. So we're going to jump into Ares' location and use his little doorway to get us to the bridge. So the bridge directly left in the portal there, nice and easy. Let's see what Athena's got to say.
Hi.
Hey.
Spam through all the dialogue.
Thanks.
That's because we've done all the lore things.
Okay. Oh. Huh?
Yes.
There we go. Some more frequencies.
Yes.
obviously go through the dialogue, the last bits of chat that she has available.
Ah.
Yes.
And then just back out of that. No need to offer any items at this point. Alright, so let's see what she's gave us on the map here. So we've got a little portion on the left here. We've got a portion in the center. And we have got a portion on the right. I don't believe the one on the right will give us anything. I think the two center ones though, there's actually two here. They're just interlinked. So let's just come off this bridge. Let's head to the right side. All the way through. Right, so in the center here somewhere, that radio, whatever it's called, the radar signal should be kicking off somewhere. There you go, signal picked up. Let's head over to the left, maybe. No.
Hello.
Back down then. Right next to the barrel, so the right side entrance to Zeus and Hera's house.
Yeah.
Where you're going to find your next one, next memento. Arithmetic set, nice. Alright. So that leaves us with another one on the right. Can't remember if we can pick that one up. We're going to check anyway. But before we do so, we're going to get that one on the left side here. So head all the way down south. And once we've got these, we are going to head back to Athena. So that left side, going towards Aphrodite's. We'd get it in here somewhere. I think it's not too far actually. There it is.
Huh.
Tucked right in the right side corner there in the little mud mound. Photography tools. The next one, I'm going to head to the right side. So let's just walk it. It's totally fine. So head down towards Aura, the statue. Oh, not that direction. That's a dead end. Told you I'm not great with directions, guys. So now to the right side. That radar will kick off. Leaving the next zone, just under the bridge there. And now we're going to do a bit of searching. I believe this one is somewhere. Where's it hiding? There it is. Tucked between the two steps, so to the right side of the lightning pillar. Let's get us another item. Apothecary case. Awesome. So now that we've got those, we're going to go back to Athena, and then we should. Let's have a look. I believe that's everything. We should be able to swap a few things, get level 1, grab some more items. We'll soon find out. If you want to use the portal for this, you can go to the hub. It's nearby. Probably going to be a lot quicker, to be fair. Let's use that hub. We can literally go straight outside Aphrodite's, which will be your left, the more upper left side. Straight to Athena. We're going to have to wait for us, so let's just switch that to noon. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got the wrong girl. I've got the wrong girl. Athena's on the bridge, guys. My apologies. I don't know why I was thinking that. So, sorry, the bridge, which is the left one, but the lower one. I'm not going to Aphrodite, I'm going to Athena. I'm going to give her those mementos as well.
Hello.
Let's go ahead, talk to Athena, and give her the arithmetic set. This is going to get us level 1 friendship as well. Cartography set. Like so. And the apocryphy. I can't even pronounce that one. What is that? Anyone know what that one is? Apocryphy. I don't know. That one. The 3 mementos anyway. So now she's given us level 1 friendship. And we can actually swap the fruit for everything she's got as well. So, and then I'm going to go into her house, into her chamber.
Oh, yes. Oh. Huh?
So now we should get a few achievements quite often as we go along.
Bravo. Daily.
We've still got quite a few to go. Now I did think this game would be about 4 hours long, but I'm slightly mistaken. I think we've got another couple of hours here maybe. But it's good nonetheless.
Thank you.
Alright, so as you can see, we can now access Athena's home. But before we do that, let's just back out, go through all that dialogue. Spam, spam, spam. So you can see as well, if you do take your time and read through this, this is quite a long game. If you do really want to like listen to the story and that, it's a very long game.
Wow.
Daily.
Come along, Athena.
Daily.
Tell us.
Oh, yes.
Alright, that's that. I'm gonna... Oh, don't need to offer the item. Memories, obviously click that one. And then we're going to swap all the fruit next up, so...
Oh, yes. Yes, yes.
Try not to click. Again, so swap fruit. And you can see we've got a load of books. This is pretty much a load of lore. Grab every single one. We've got plenty there.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you.
Nice and easy. Simples. Alright. So now from here, we're going to enter her little house. And we do have a new lens, which means we can actually get the rest of the lore as well. But we're going to first go up these ladders, dead center. Make our way to the top. Now in here, we should have a few more items that we can actually grab. So if we go to the left side in the middle, you'll see we have the next seal, which is the Medusa seal. That's one item there. We have the fruit on the left as well. I'm going to grab the fruit as always, not that we need it. Dead center on the south side here. We've got another cassette. I think that's about it actually. That's another one to add to our collection, cassette-wise. And then now, what we're going to do, just bring up the map here actually. Going to get the remaining lore that we can get. So we've got one at the temple. We have one just nearby actually. One in Aphrodite's section. One right where Ares is, or at least that's the one we tried earlier actually. So yeah. So we've got 4 to go with. I believe that's all we need. Believe so. So right, what we're going to do is we're going to do these left side last. We're going to go to Ares next, and then we're going to head to the temple, or the lighthouse, should I say. Then we're going to head to Aphrodite, or that direction. We can get the last two and also open the door with the seal on. So use the portal door just on the bridge here. Head over to Ares, bottom right portal. Little upside down tent. There we go. You can see the plants are back up, but we don't need them, so we'll leave them there for now.
Hey.
And inside Ares' tent, of course, that lore column. Lovely.
Yes. Oh.
Alright, now we can head south, so back into the portal. And at the hub there, I want to head directly south. All the way to Home Sweet Home. And pretty much directly outside is the lore column. Alright. So next up, the left side. So we're going to port over to Aphrodite this time, the one we did before, but mistakenly done it. So the upper left side portal. And now that column is straight in front of us.
Yeah.
I'm just going to exit this area a little bit.
Oh.
Let's just go down the steps. Go south as if you're heading out and go into the next zone. And then somewhere around here, there we go. Just before the chill out place is our column. Simple.
Right.
I believe that is it for the columns for now. Let's just double check this. Literally have nowhere else we can go. There's one in the underground as well, so let's go ahead and head to the underground. We should have got that last time, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which way we should have used it. I can't get used to this portal, guys. But never fear, the portal is near. Right, you see on the far left corner there. And again, your chance to speak to the tree if you didn't already. Let's see if it even lets me, actually. Oh yeah, so you do get a good chance. You might have to exit the area and back in every time you want to do it, but I don't know.
Yeah.
That's the next lore column.
Woohoo. Oh.
That is all of them. So now we can head back to Aphrodite, I believe. Let's use the portal. And straight across to the left side there. And now we're going to use the sealed door. Just bring the map up here. So the sealed door right on the entrance to... well, it's close to the underworld, but it's not actually part of the underworld. You'll see. We're going to have a new guy here. Alright, same process as before. Just match those symbols. Not match the symbols. Align the symbols, should I say. Oops, gone the long way on that one. Perfect.
Wow.
And just coming up should be our next achievement. Now we're going to walk into this area. You see we've got a new guy at the bottom there. So what we're going to do here before anything, if it lets us, we've got a bit of radar going on in here. We've got some goodies in here, that's for sure. So we've got a bottle, as you can see, a windmill and a statue. Let's first go to the windmill and go ahead and fix that one up. That's one out of the way. And then just to the left of the windmill, you see that statue just up the pathway there. Go ahead and talk to the statue. Or should I say place the weapon on the rack, not talk to it. This is going to give us our next achievement as well.
Yes.
That should be the last statue. Beautiful. That's going to give you Weapon Detective, achievement number 15, Arm the Amazon Warriors. And obviously, as we've progressed, that's what's happened. We've given them all the weapons that pretty much Ares gave us, I think. So you should have that one now, Weapon Detective. Whilst you're near it, go ahead and lower these ladders. It's going to allow us to climb up and down later on. So, oh, I didn't want to press that, my bad. Let's go back up there. So now let's just scout around the area, if it lets us.
Okay.
And we're just going to grab all the items in this area now. So, if we look on our map, we've got a radar item we can do. Let's just scout around for that. Let's see if we can pick up a signal. Somewhere around here. First, we're going to open the portal door. That's dead center. Of course, that's our little shortcut. Beautiful. We're straight across. Don't talk to the guy just yet. We'll come back for that. We want to look for the radar item. I believe it's on the other side. First, grab the boat. The bottle. My bad. Because I was looking at that little boat on the right there. So grab the bottle at the top. It's going to give you some more lore. And then all the way around the back. Just work your way through. You will find the next memento. Clam juice. Sounds delicious. Alright then. So we can't quite use those lightning pillars yet. Looks like we've got everything in that area so far. It does highlight another radar item. However, that's on this little island, which we can't access just yet. So let's go ahead and speak with our new friend here. Mr. Poseidon. He's pretty cool, actually.
Hi.
And of course, we're going to go through all the dialogue with this one. Chat away, unmark all that dialogue. The next achievement won't be too far ahead either, and then there'll be another one pretty much straight after that as well, so...
Thanks.
Spam. We don't need to buy anything from him, of course, because we're not level 1 friends yet either. So we will need to work on his task, and Poseidon's task is going to be to fill up the fountains, basically.
Okay.
The magic conch. Quite a lot of dialogue on this one, it seems. Alright, that's good. We don't need to offer anything. So let's just bring that map up. Let's have a look. Again, we can't access anything here. We can't access anything here. So what we're going to do is just grab the nearby fountains and things like that. So what we're going to do is grab this near one and then go up to the central section because we've got to go speak to Zeus and company. So let's go just outside here. Grab the fountain. The fountain should literally be right outside. Beautiful. And then we're going to go dead center. So let's use the portal. And then we're going to go top right corner above the tree portal. It's going to bring us center. Now from here, we have one fountain just below us, south. Like so. Where's the next one? Let's have a look. So we do want to fill one more fountain up, which will be... We'll go dead center. Right where our statue is. It's not too bad then. Not too far away either. There it is. Alright, Poseidon's ready to chat to us, but we're not going to go there just yet. Now what we're going to do is go up to Zeus and Hera. This is where we're going to get our next seal as well. It's going to help us through that next door. And they're there as well, they're just chilling at the back. Zeusy, my boy.
Hello.
So let's chat with these guys, and you want to give them the clam juice. It's going to be their last memento for this one. And that should push us to level 2. And of course, you guessed it, we're going to go through all the dialogue. Yay! Everybody's favourite, right? It's going to give us more lightning as well. And then it's going to allow us that the Cerberus seal.
Right.
What?
Excuse.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Thank you.
Level 2 friendship. Excellente.
Thank you.
Alright, we don't have to give them anything else. Again, just go through the last bits of dialogue they have. Again, the only reason I sort of go through the dialogue is I don't want to miss anything. And the fact I did this on my own playthrough, I kind of don't want to ruin this whole thing, so... The others... Alright, favor.
Ευχαριστώ.
Nope. So frustrating when I click on something I've already spoken, especially when it's so long like that. And then memories. Oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible. See what I mean? Alright, let's back out of this.
Hey!
There we go, we've got some more lightning bolt power. Lightning bolt is fully recharged. Excellent.
Thanks.
Right, if we go downstairs into their home, I believe, should be able to get a seal, maybe? I actually thought this Cerberus seal was to the right. There it is. So we're going to have to go down the steps for this one and into their house. I'm going to grab that Cerberus seal. Tell you one thing, all my notes for this are a little bit mixed up. I don't know what I was doing when I wrote all this down. Just in case you're interested, I'll basically play the entire game, note down every sort of task that needs doing in order, and I try and get things organized so I can then record it and play it back for you guys. Alright, so now we've got the Cerberus seal. What we're going to do is go ahead and grab all the lightning. So you see we've got quite a few there. So we're going to go... I don't know. Which way should we go? Should we go to the... We'll go to the bridge first. And then we'll come down for Poseidon's section. In fact, no, we'll go to the right. We can actually... I'll tell you one thing I forgot to show you. So if we head back into Zeus's house... And at the back, there is actually this little lift mechanism. I'm going to use that to go down. Let's go ahead and drop down the lift. And this actually brings us around the back here. So, pretty cool, right? And then we're going to go clockwise now. I'm just going to go around gaining the lightning posts. So, one up the top here. Again, just reference your map if you get stuck. You see where it's at. Lights are on. Excellent. So now we've got one just before Heth's house and one in Ares section and one we can actually drop down to. So let's go up to... Let's go up here to Heth's. This is that little sealed doorway that we unlocked earlier. So the seals are worth it after all. And then just outside, want to head outside. In fact, we're the right location here. Yeah, we are. Okay, excellent. And just outside, we got the lightning thing. That's another one. Next one will be in Ares location. Not sure if we're going to be able to get all of them. All the remaining, we will try, of course. Just south in Ares location as well. Let's see if we run out of Jolt. No, we're good. Now we're going to use the ladders to get down. Right next to the lightning bolt, that is. We're going to do the next one. Excellent. So from here, we have to go, let's have a look, pretty much on top of the bridge, and then we're going to finish at Poseidon's location. So it does look like we are going to be able to gain all of those. So let's head over to the bridge. So to do that, we're going to head over to the portal hub. Dead center there, below our statue. All the way across, nice and easy. Down the steps there. Try not to get trapped like me. Then want to head to the bridge, which is on the left side. It actually looks like a bridge. And the stone should be where we're looking. To the right. Let's head to the right here. I believe it's on the bridge anyway. I'm hoping it is, yeah. I had second thoughts and I was like, My trusty notes. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, so now we're going to zap over to Poseidon. He's another easy one to get to. We're going to get that last lightning bolt thing. So Poseidon is the anchor on the top left side portal. I'm not going to speak to Poseidon just yet. I'm actually going to grab this last lightning stone just hidden behind the wall here. Beautiful. Alright, that leaves us with like one or maybe even two more. So now it's telling us to go see Poseidon, of course. We have access to nothing else, so everything is on top. In fact, I'm mistaken, there's one underground. Let's quickly zap over to the underground then. Let's get that out of the way before we forget. Always forget about the underground because it's sort of tucked away in that top left corner. So the underground, we will be looking for the tree, basically, the tree on the right. And again, for those that missed this one and didn't talk to the tree, go ahead, just stand on that platform right there, and you'll be able to talk to the tree. For everyone else, and yourself when you're done talking, go ahead and just activate this lightning thing. There we go, beautiful. Alright, let's just bring our map up and just double check that everything is good. Now, I don't remember where the last lightning stone is, but it doesn't matter. Alright, now head back to the portal door. And now we're going to speak with Poseidon. So just to the anchor in the top left corner there. And we can go... Did we make it in his house? I don't think we've made friendship level 1 yet, have we? So we're just going to sit and wait. Past time until noon. I believe it's noon for this guy. There we go.
Yasu! Hello!
Spam through all the chat. So now it's going to allow us to cross over onto those little islands. So everything that we couldn't access, we can now access, which is awesome. Talk to him, of course. Back out of that. Can't swap fruits yet. Just had to double check on that one. Alright, so back out of that. Let's just check our friendship with Poseidon. Yeah, we're not quite level 1 yet. We've got 3 mementos to get, which is not an issue at all. So now that we've got that ability, we're going to get our next achievement here. So we're going to head to the left side here, which is going to get our... I think it's going to get our radar item. It's going to get an achievement at the same time. But just come up to these platforms, and voila! They now appear. That's going to give us our next achievement, and that one's called Water Walker, and that's to reach an offshore island, which you can see over here. And now that we are, we're going to pick up the radar item, which is our next memento. Just inside the clam. Bottomless water can. So now what we're going to do, bring up the map again. I'm going to head pretty much clockwise, and we're going to go to this top island here and get what we can off that with the... You'll see the mosaic in the top there. And we should be able to get our radar stuff as well, so... Our next achievement is just around the corner. Let's go up the ramp here and use them ladders. If you remember the ladders from earlier when we placed the weapon on the statue, yeah, go ahead and use those nearby. All the way across to the left now. Don't run into objects like I do. Let me just bring the map up here real quick. Alright, so the first one is actually right next to us. Before you move into the next zone, just go south. And you can see that now moves. Go ahead, clear the memento.
Yeah!
Not the memento, sorry, the mosaic. Now we can't actually get the other one that side, so go slightly to the left. In the rock, we will find finally that radar piece. This is going to get you next achievement, and this one's called Memento Maestro, and that's to find 30 lost mementos. So there is more than 30, but that's all you need for those achievements. So the memento achievements are actually done and dusted. All right, now we're going to go around the opposite side. Like I say, we can't access it from that way. And we're going to grab that windmill. We're going to use this little shortcut. It will form now that we've spoken to Poseidon. Go ahead and fix that nearby windmill. Alright, so from here, we're now going to go to Aries' place, I believe, which is just a little south. That's going to allow us to get to the next section. Let's see, where are we? So we have Hef's house. And should be some more radar items in there, as you can see. But first, let me just bring that island up. We're on a little island here, which is great. So let's just come off this island now. We're done on here for the time being. And then let's go up to... Is that Aries or Hef's house? I lose track. I lose track. We want to go to Hef, so let's go to the right side here. And use that little elevator. Now that we're in Hef's, we do have to give him an item. So let's offer him the hourglass. And that won't complete him, but it does get a little bit out of the way. I don't think you can give him anything else, so let's just back out of that. I'm going to exit out. So exit out of Hef's. It's not the same way you came in. We want to go out the front door here. And you want to go to the left side. So just to the entrance of Hef's house. Left side. Right at the end, you will find the radar item, which is your next memento.
Ah.
Excellent. Right, now we're going to go into Aries' house. I'm going to call it his house, but his area. Let's see what we have in here. I'm going to drop down using his ladders. Going to get our next radar as well. Let's just go all the way around here. So this radar is no doubt going to be on the island, so again just use that platform to get over. We got a few things here. So let's grab that fruit while we're here. Left side. Oh, we can't come off that. That's annoying. So grab the crate, the question mark. It's going to give us some ceiling drapes. And then the radar item. There it is, right next to the stones. The King's Wreath. I'm going to grab the windmill on the right side. Nice and easy. And we're going to head home here as well. So that's maxed out for Hephaestus. We just need one more memento. Let's go ahead and use that bridge to get back. Now, just want to sprint to the left side. We're going to the temple at home. Let's just bring that map up. As you can see, we've got radar items. We've got a question mark as well. We actually can't use the windmill there. So let's go all the way to the left, not up the ramp. It doesn't really matter. It's just a longer route. And then dead south. Again, don't worry about the ghosts. If you're wondering what they're for, we just need to collect them later on in the game. Alright, all the way back. You guessed it, we're going to use that little platform to get us across now. Clear a few things up. I'm going to actually sit on this because I'm not sure if this is going to give us a... okay, I thought it might give us a cassette. I'm hoping I don't miss a cassette by the end of it. Right, so follow the radar. Right, first grab the question mark. That's going to give us some door curtains. There it is. And we're going to grab the radar item, which is the next memento. Clay crab. Nice. Alright. So now we can go back. Let's just double check what we got here. We're going to come back for that windmill. It's not accessible yet. Now we can actually grab the items on the left side as well. Go ahead and grab those. Just go straight north to the central hub, to the central portal hub. We'll just walk over to the left here. It's nothing difficult. Let's see where we're at here. Okay, we're going to go north here. I believe that platform you see just on my left there will get us there. It's going to be like a U-turn, I think. Ah, no. Not the one I was thinking of, but still. Alright, so here, I'm going to grab the crate at the back. That gives us floor plants. We have the bottle nearby. And now we need the radar, which is up the steps. So the memento, all the way up the top of the steps, I believe. Right on the bird nest on the left here. Excellent. So from here, let's drop down. If I can sprint fast enough. In fact, I don't believe there was another radar item, was there? Or did I not pick the item up, maybe? I didn't even pick it up, wow. I actually thought that gave it me already, a bit premature there. Glowing seeds, there we go. Oh, and you do have a little platform on the right side here, by the way. Let's just use that. That way we haven't got to use the little shortcut. Alright, now we're going to head to the north side. So let's just check our map here. We're at dead center just outside the statue. I'm going to head north now to get the next radar.
Yes.
Let's go up. Wait for that radar to start bleeping. Oh, don't go in the underground. Let's head directly up to the center here. Just follow that radar. Okay, so it's more southern. I think it's on the right side, this one. Yeah, it's all the way down. So go past the... It's at the back of the portal door there. Just follow that path all the way around. There we go.
Wow.
Clay turtle. I think we might have some items for Hef. Let's just bring our map up here and have a look what we got. Yeah, he's just waiting on one item. Let's go pay Hef a visit. If you just go north of the portal door in the center there, and then head to the right, it'll take us to Hef.
Hey.
Let's have a chat with him. Talk to him like so. Obviously, he's not got enough energy to give us the ability to clear the wind turbines or whatever they're called. So we're going to give him his last item, which will be... Let's try the King's Reef. No, it's actually not. That's for the Zeus and co. Let's go for the overflowing orders. Give the guy the overflowing orders. And we rock it. And this now should max out our Friendship, I believe. It's going to be the second one done and dusted. Spam for all the dialogue, of course, like we have been.
Yes.
And then once he gives us some more power on that hammer, we are going to go round, fix them windmills and grab that achievement. Alright, it's not max friendship yet.
Thanks.
No, thank you. Let's just back out of that. Go ahead and talk to him. Get as much dialogue done as you can. And then once we've got the next achievement, we are going to do a bit of running around, giving out all the goodies that we've got. And then we've literally got it's a little way to go. I'm going to have like 4 achievements in one, almost one sort of hit. Accidentally click that again. I'm never going to avoid that, am I? Oh my god, please. It doesn't let you move the mouse in any other direction. Alright, I'm just going to use the memories there. Back out of that. Don't believe we need to offer any of these items, so ignore that for now. Just come out of that. There's the unhammer. That's going to allow us to fix the remaining windmills. Right, so let's bring that map up. And what we got left? We got the 1, 2, 3 windmills. That's it. Let's go ahead and get them windmills done and dusted. In fact, where are we going first? Where shall we go? Let's head back to temple, back to home. We're going to use, in fact, go upstairs on this one. Or downstairs, sorry, we're already upstairs. I'm going to drop into Ares' location. That way we can use his door. Let's go south here. Into the Ares location. All the way across. Bada bing, bada boom. It's going to take us dead center, so just go to your temple, to the lighthouse. Back over to that island that we was at earlier. And obviously, fix that windmill. There we go. Very nice. We've also got more radars on the left side there, so we're just going to walk that one. More radars, another windmill. Plenty to go at. And again, it won't be long for our next Chivo. So again, just walk it to the left here. I don't think it's down here. I just want to double check that the radar item is back over here. Dead center on that rock mound is our next memento. Discarded designs. Now we can fix this windmill as well. The island's all coming together now, right? It's looking good. Alright, so let's have a look. Our last one is just on this left side. I believe that's our last one. That should get us our next achievement as well, so let's just head back on that. I believe that shot. just south on the new platform. There we go. There's the windmill. Beautiful.
Yes.
And bam! Wind power activated. That's the wind power achievement. Restore the island's wind turbines. And that's pretty good actually, because now we've finished doing that. It's another task out the way. I know some of these tasks are quite tedious, but yeah, that's done and dusted now. Alright, so now we've got to do a bit of running around, just giving a couple of items to some of the gods here. So let's go to Aphrodite, who is on the left there. Let's use the portal for that one as well. So we can use the door. To go left, just use that door. And then Aphrodite will be on the upper left side, just below the anchor. And all we're going to do is give the glowing seeds and the watering can on this one. Well, she's not there, so we're just going to sit and wait. Pass the time until noon. She's always there at noon. Alright, so again, hand her offer the items. And she wants the glowing seed. Where are they gone? Glowing seeds. And the bottomless water can. They're both going to be for her. We can't give her all the items yet, but now let's back out of that. Now I'm going to use the portal again. Let me just double check we've got every item on the radar. We did. That's fine. Use the portal again. This time we're going to the center, to Zeus and Hera. Which will be the Colosseum type thing, or what it... Not Colosseum, I forget what it's called. you get what I'm on about, though. Let's go to these pair. I'm just going to give them the King's Wreath, that's all we need to give them here.
Hello.
Hey!
Offer item, King's Wreath. Don't think we have the other item. No. Discard. We'll try the discarded designs, but I don't believe that's theirs. There you go. Alright, so back out of that. Now you want to head to Hephaestus. Or Hef for short. Just to the right side. Keep going straight across. And we maybe could have gave him this earlier on, but wasn't really tracking. I'm not sure. Not sure if we had this item. And we want to give him the designs. In fact, I don't even think we had the designs. Let's talk to him first. Make sure the chat's all cleared. Oh. Yet again, I've clicked on the dialogue to take me all the way through it. Nightmare. Alright. Offer him the discarded designs. As you can see, the other three items are pretty much going to be for Poseidon, so that's going to level us up as well. So back out of that. Zap out of it. Let's just go south here. I'm going to use Ares' little shortcut again. Again, use the portals as much as you can, guys, because running just takes so much time. And it's a little bit on the clunky side. It's not my sort of thing. It's alright, though. So from here, we're going to see Poseidon. So top left corner, the anchor. And we're going to give him all three of the items. So the clay turtle, clay crab, and clay dolphin. We're also going to grab some more items off him with the fruit. So because we should now have access to that. There we go. My little clay dudes, man. Awesome. Now, when you're swapping items with people, there will be a few that you can't get just yet. They will all be collected by the end of the game, so don't worry about missing anything if there's... I think Aphrodite has like one that's there till the very end of the game. Poseidon may have one. I forget who's got what, but... Yeah, there may be a couple outstanding, but again, don't panic yourself. Level up. Alright. As before, we now have access to his house. We're just going to talk. It should also give us the ability to fill some more of those fountains as well. So.
Right.
And this is the last one. Let's see if I can avoid clicking it again. There we go. Memories, click on that one. And then, again, now we can swap fruit. There we go. There's one item we can't get here. And this is going to cost us quite a bit, actually. Again, if we are short... And we are short as well. Wow. Never mind. We can go back to our little garden. It's fine. So, grab what you can anyway. And we're going to enter Poseidon's house now. Let's just go on the little boat here and go inside. Right, so in the house, on the right side, you should have a new seal. This is the Cetus seal. And fruit. Oh, just a little bit shy of 50. So make sure you can get all the items anyway. Just grab some more fruit. The cassette on the side. That's another one out of the way. Festival cassette. I believe that's it anyway. I believe that's everything. That's going to be everything in there. Now I can back out. We're just going to grab 4 more fruit from nearby. I'm actually surprised we didn't have enough. I must have actually picked up way more than I realised. One more. There we go. And now we're just going to grab the last bits. Again, we've got to come back anyway, so go ahead. Grab that last piece so we do now have all the items, bar the one. So again, make sure you get all them items. Just grab some fruit nearby. Right, so now that we've got that, we're going to go to the starting area. You see now that it's lit up again with the radar. And not too long after this, we're going to start getting some good achievements. So, right, use the portal door. And when we're at the hub, you want to use the bottom left portal, the book. Going to take us right back to the starting area, nice and easy. So we've got to search for this. Where is it? Where are you hiding, sir? Okay, it's not right back at the beginning. I forget where this one is. Just keep going to the right. No, maybe not. Wow, have I really lost it? It's quite a big area. Oh, of course. Forgot we had the tiny island there. My bad. So go across to the island for the radar item, and it'll fall from the coconut tree. I completely forgot that island was there. What we got here? Let's have a look. Alright, oh, we can actually get 2 ways here. Nice. We're going to go back the way we came anyway. Now we're going to get the fountain that's here, because we do have access to the fountains once again. The fountain is where? A little bit more. The fountain is on the bridge, so let's head over to the bridge. Go into the portal there. And then the portal on the left side, dead center there. The bridge shape. Fountain is straight in front of us. And we're going to go left to Athena as well, I believe.
Hi.
And we're going to talk to her anyway.
Yes. Ευχαριστώ πολύ.
Okay, we can back out of that. Now we're going to give her, let's see, maybe the unopened invitation. Give her the unopened invitation. That's going to gain level 2. Now she's going to allow us to get, I believe it's the remaining law pillars, or whatever they're called, law columns. Spam for all the dialogue, of course.
Okay.
Okay.
The animations are quite funny. Friendship level 2, excellent.
Thank you.
Alright, nothing else to give her for now. Just going to back out of here and chat. Again, let's get rid of that dialogue.
Yes. Thank you.
And after this, we're going to go on a bit of a hunt. Gain some goodies. Alright, out of that. Memories, of course. Party of 1. Let's back out of that. That's done with. Give us the ruby lens now. That allows us to continue with the podiums. So what we're going to do here is just head pretty much clockwise. So we're going to get this one in Poseidon's area, and then we're going to go over to the top center there and back up to. We need to speak to Zeus and all that stuff, so we may as well go that direction. Let's head out of here. Use the portal door to get yourself to Poseidon's location, which should be on the top left. There we go, top left. The one with the anchor on the bottom. And let me see. We take a right side here. Hope I've got it right. Find one of those pillars. Column, whichever you want to call it. Excellent. Next one, we're going to drop down the ladders straight onto the beach, if you like, if that's what you want to call it. Now, don't worry if you haven't got any fruit. We will be going back to Ares' location, which will get you another like 300 or so. But again, you can just go back and forth there anyway if you really are desperate for stuff. So right, the fountain in the center there. We're just clearing a few things up now. Let's activate that one. Now we're going to use this elevator to go up. It's going to get us our next column. Zeus and that are going to be obviously up above. Oops. My mistake. Go back into Zeus's house because the column is in there. There it is. Snuck away in that little alcove there. Again, we've got to go up and speak with Zeus and his other half. It doesn't matter which way you go, left or right. Right, so now we're going to offer them some more items. So we want to give them the Queen's Reef. That should be the last one for that section. But we can't complete them just yet, and that's it for those. Let's just back out of that. Now we're going to go to Heth. Istus. Let's go down into the next section. And just slightly to the right there, it should lead all the way to Heth. We will have to probably go onto the lower part. So go down a notch. Even if he's up the top there. And speak with Heth, regardless. You want to offer him a failed invitation. It's going to be his next item. This should also finish with Heth. Spam through all the dialogue.
Gee.
So he's now maximum friends as well. We're pretty much done with this guy, so... A lot of dialogue here. Come along. Come on, Hephaestus. Shorten the convo, my friend. Maximum level.
Thanks. Thank you.
And obviously we get a soul stone from him. We don't need to touch that. It will be highlighted on the in the underground area. We're going to talk. Get rid of those little talking points.
Thank you.
That should be the last piece there. Alright, oh. Memories as well. Like I say, I don't really know if you need any of these. I'm just, I can't just leave a lot of this stuff. Alright, so from here, now that we've maxed out on that, we will have nearby radar, of course. So we are going to go with... We're going to go outside. Let's head outside. So use that little... In fact, you know what? Let's just jump out here first. Because we need to get some more fruit. Now, if you do need some more fruit, let's just head over into Ares' location. And from what we did earlier, we can just grab that like so. If you want to plant another couple, that's up to you. Honestly, I don't think we need any more. I'm just going to play it safe, so I've at least got, you know, 2. Maybe 3. Might just fill them all up, actually. Let's fill that last one up. Alright, well they're ready to go anyway. So let's just double check. Now we're going to go back. In fact, let's go in here. We can actually fill this pool up. Go ahead in Aries area. I'm going to fill the fishing pool up. I don't know how I call it a pool. It's a bloody fountain, Carl. Right, so let's grab the one just next to Vistas as well. We can use that bridge to go across. Just top that one up, and that'll seal the deal on that one. Easier. Alright, that means we just need one item for Poseidon there. So now we're going to head back into Vistas' room and use that little elevator. Yeah. So now in this area, we can now access the item at the top there. But before we do, we're going to enter the seal door. The skull, the giant skull, should now gain access to that. Let's just click that. There we go. Now we can actually adjust this. Same process as before, nothing difficult. I took the long path then, but never mind. Okay, one on the right. And then finally the one below. Pretty straightforward. Awesome. So we're going to have a few achievements now, I believe. Should do. We're going to enter inside. That's where we're going to find my favourite one. So first we're going to grab the mosaic on the floor. This should be the last one, I believe. Beautiful, there we go. That's going to give us the next achievement called Art Appreciator, and that's to restore the island mosaics. That should be the last mosaic that you got. So from here, we now need to grab the column, the lightning, the bottle, and the door. So we're going to go for the... Oh, that's the dog. Hades' guard dog. We're not going to talk to Hades just yet. Let's just go across here. I'm going to grab the radar item, which is under the dog's foot. Oh, well, I call it a dog. Is it a Cerberus? I think it's a Cerberus. So we are going to go with the lightning. So just activate the lightning stone. I believe this should be our last one as well. Beautiful, looks wonderful.
Yes.
There we go. That's going to give us our next achievement. This one should be achievement number 20. That is called Lightbringer. Right, from here we're just going to head to the opposite side. And you'll see we have another portal door. So let's go ahead and open that one. This is going to give us an achievement as well. Use the item, yes.
Yes.
Beautiful. Open Sesame. Open all the fast travel doors. So they're all now locked. So unlocked. So you should have the mosaic achievement. You should have the lightning stone achievement. And you should have the portal door achievement. And then we're going to go to... we're going to port... Let me just check everything is here. We're going to grab the bottle here as well. Which direction are we at? Let's go ahead, grab the bottle. And then we're going to go back to Aries now.
Yes.
Let me just double check what we are missing. No, we're missing one actually. Almost mistaken there. So, grab the grab the lore totem there, the column, the lore column. And this should give us another achievement, I believe. Unless we're missing one.
Right.
No, we have got one more to go. I thought so. And there we go. It's not too far from Aries actually. There's one on the island. One lower down. What we're going to do, first going to port to Ares, and then we'll grab the remainder of the other columns. So Ares, bottom right corner. We're going to give him the marble bust that we've got. I'm going to wait as well. I think we can wait till dawn, actually. I think we're good. There we go. We're going to talk to him as well. We're going to chat through everything.
Thank you.
This should also boost us to level 2 on the friendship. Sounds like we're far away, but we're not really too far. Let's back out of that. I'm going to offer the marble bust here. That should get him up. Beautiful. Level 2. And of course, once we've done this, we can go through all his dialogue and whatnot. Spam through it all.
Gee.
Spam, spam, spam. Dooby dooby doo. Come on, Ares. Chat along, my friend. Friendship level 2. Excellent.
Thanks.
There's still a fair bit to do, so first want to talk to him like I've mentioned, so let's just go ahead, get rid of all that dialogue.
Right. No.
Spam through it all, try not to click on it twice. We should be able to get the remainder of the columns as well after this. Makes my blood boil. Alright, memories, spoils of war. Oh, please don't click, Carl. Come on. Alright, he's done with for now. But what he needs us to do now is actually all those statues that we place weapons with. If we look up here, you can see they're actually green. And we need to place an offering for them. So don't worry about these markers at the minute. We will come back to those. Let's have a check at where we are. So we are going to go into the lower section now. So let's just take the portal to get the radar. In fact, let's take the ladders. Let's take the ladders. We're going to get the lore column that's nearby. Like so. I believe that's tucked up in the top right corner here. Grab the lore column.
Yes.
Excellent. So where's the next one? That's way over there. So what we're going to do now, I'm going to grab the radar item, which is dead center here. So let's head down to the center. And then we can work our way to that final lore column. Let's have a scout around here. Follow the radar. There it is.
Huh?
Right on the edge of the beach on the left side there. Gonna get us our next Anchovy paste, delicious. Ooh. And we can offer fruit. It's going to be our first statue, of course. Not a problem at all. So again, you'll see the green markers on the map. We will go to those later on, but as we were nearby, we may as well grab that whilst we can. Now we're just going to head to the south. I'm going to go back to our temple and just spruce our little home up. And I'm also going to save it there as well. Obviously, I can still save at any seating point. We just want to get some decorations up here. There we go. Get the drapes up. A few plant pots.
Wow.
Nice. Now we're just going to actually save the game. Again, I'm not going to overwrite any of these two, just in case, you know, you need to go back or anything like that. I'm going to make a third save. Beautiful. That's it. Now we can continue on. And what we're going to do, if we head over to... I think we can make our way to that top right corner and get the next achievement, which is for the lore column. So let's go ahead and do that. So now we're going to get the last of the lore columns. This is way up top right there. We're going to head there anyway. Then obviously we're going to work around grabbing the green shield. So let's just head back to the portal. Sprint all the way up there. And this time, let's just check the map here. Let's see where we can actually port to. So as you can see, there's like not really a portal nearby. There is one where Hades is. I guess we could do that. In fact, let's do that. Let's port to Hades. So you'll see this like looks like a tail or a path or something. Bottom right side, basically. And bring us back to Hades realm.
Hey.
And of course, Hades is not here.
Ah.
So we're going to sprint up. So as soon as you come out the door, just do a U-turn, basically. This is going to be the exit. It's going to allow us to go all the way up the top there. Let's just check that map. So, if we just go lower down here, you'll see we now have the path. Sprint across. And we should need to get this last column.
Uh-huh. Right.
Boom. There we go. That gets us the next achievement, which, as you can see, is called History Buff, and that's to translate all the ancient lore columns. Feel free to sit on the little chill out camp thing here. So, before we continue, let me just bring the friends list up there. And if you go through each of the friends as well, you can actually see what items you've purchased or missed. If we go through each one, we have got a few on Aphrodite that we can collect. And then there's just the one on Poseidon. And of course, we're going to have Hades as our last guy. So we aren't going to get those just yet. We will grab those later on. It's no big deal. So now that we've got the History Buff achievement, we can pick up stuff on the radar as well. So let's go ahead and use our little radar to find out where these items are. I believe maybe in this corner. There we go. Right next to the shielded guy. So I'm going to pick that one up. Like so. Then of course we're going to place the fruit as well. Offer fruit, yes.
Wow.
Nice and easy, right?
Yes.
Check the map. So that's this top part done. Now we're going to go back to Hades. In fact, where is that? That's Ares. Yeah, we can actually go up to Ares location. I'm going to skip all the way over to the bridge. Let's use the ladders here. You want to use the ladders, not the other one. That will take you through to the other side. Let's make your way outside, of course. And then we can use the portal. And of course, if you want to grab any more plants, by all means, do so. Or fruit, should I say. I think we have more than enough. So let's go to the portal. And then we're going to go straight over to the bridge, which is directly left pretty much as soon as we spawn back in. And we're going to have to find the next radar piece, which I believe is actually in the building where Athena is. And if we go on this bottom side, all the way to the little bookcase on the bottom left there, then we're going to get our radar item nice and easy. Now we're going to get on our level. Oh, let me out. Now speak to Athena. I'm going to give her... I'm going to talk first. Let's do the favor. Let's just get rid of that.
Thank you.
Spam through that, of course. Back out. Offer item. So for this one, we need to give her the anchovy paste. That's one. We should have everything at the minute. So forget-me-nots. And then the last one's going to be the mandrake roots. I hope we've got that one anyway. And the mandrake root. This should max out our level, of course, with Athena, and pretty much finishes everything with Athena. We don't have to come back here again, which is good. Spam through all the dialogue.
Sure.
Come on. Enough of the chit chat. Let's go.
Yes. Thanks.
There we go. Maximum level. Easy.
Thank you. Okay.
And of course, we get the soul stone as well.
Thanks.
And obviously, if you want to go through all the dialogue, ignore the items. We're literally done. Again, it's up to you if you want to go through this, through all the chat and stuff. Got to get rid of the yellow marks on that.
Okay.
I believe this is our third guy, right? Hephaestus is done, Hermes is done, Athena is now done. And of course, we've purchased everything from her with the fruit. So let's just back off that. Memories, Mother of Gods, Mother of God. Oh. All right, we are done with Athena. So let's just check our map again. So now we're going to just use the portal to actually drop down and get the left side memento. And then we're going to head into the central area. As you can see, like we've got two exclamation marks. Basically, that's for the soul stones. With I think we placed one. Didn't we place one? I can't remember now. We're going to get the shields and of course the memento. So let's head outside into the portal. I'm going to head to, I think it's bottom left, yeah, which is the book. So I use the bottom left portal. And then if we go around, you'll see the statue there. Just fill that bowl up with 20 fruit. Nice and easy. That's another one out of the way. And now for this one, I believe we want to use the path to get to the island again. This is going to get us our radar item. Not sure how aware this is. There we go. Right on the fireplace, right on the campfire. Let's grab that as well. Shattered War Axe. That's got to be for Ares, right? And that's everything on that left side. That's everything on the underground. That's everything on the top right, bottom right. Yeah, pretty much covering all our tracks now. So what we can do here is we'll go dead center. Obviously, we do have the fountains to finish, but that won't be long. That's going to be our next achievement, actually. So we're going to head to the center. We're going to grab the 2 green shields. We'll get this green shield later on, but we're going to speak to Zeus and Co. So you can use the nearby bridge, of course. And I'm going to use that portal again to bring us to the center. Top right corner, the Greek columns. I'm going to head south first. South side. And you can see just on the left there, I've actually got to swing ourselves around. Quite hidden. We can fill that bowl up nice and easy. Yes, let's fill it up. That's another one out of the way. We should have one more further up, so we're going to head towards Zeus and Co. Bowl directly in the middle. I think that leaves us with just the one more.
Oh, thank you.
It does actually, which is on the left. We'll grab that when we next go see Poseidon, so don't worry about that at all. Let's go see Zeus and Hera. See what they've got to say. And I think we can max these out as well now. There we go. Dum dum dum.
Hey!
Huh. Oh.
Oh! Huh. Oh!
Of course, we are going to go through all the dialogue again. We're going to chat. What about talking on this one? And once we've done a few things after all of this, there'll be a bit of running around for Hades, I believe, and then we've got another chunk of achievements. We shouldn't be too far away from completing the game now, so... Again, at the beginning of the video, I actually wasn't aware how long this is going to take, so this took a lot longer than I anticipated. And there we go. So, Zeus and Hera's Soul Stone. Excellent. We basically need all of them as well. Of course, we're going to talk. That's what we do.
Ooh!
Malista. Oh.
Oh!
Thanks. Oh.
Others.
Oh.
So again, we've done all the tasks. Anything that's maxed out, we've practically done all the tasks for each of them. So come on, let me come off that. Memories. That's it. Let's back out of that. So in fact, let's just click on them and swap through. Yeah, we managed to get everything. Let's just double checking we've got everything there. All right, so now I'm going to head to the portal nearby again, just a bit lower down, which is now on the right side. I'm going to head over to Poseidon. Let's go ahead. And Poseidon, top left, anchor. But before we talk to Poseidon, I want to head over to the shield, which is just sort of head north. Sorry, not the shield, the statue. Or the shield shape on the map, should I say. And go ahead. Fill that fruit up. Fill that bowl up with fruit. I believe that's the last one as well. So that actually tops up Aries. We just got to give him the 2 mementos. No achievement tied to that one, so don't worry if you didn't get anything, because there is nothing. Oh, I should have gone down there, but it doesn't matter. Now we're going to talk to... In fact, before we talk to Poseidon, let's just have a quick glance. Yeah, I think we're rocking, to be honest. I'm happy with that. Right, let's go talk to Poseidon, and I think we can almost finish this guy as well. So we're going to talk. Favor, let's get that out of the way.
Thank you.
Thank you, little fish. Right, now we're going to give him the stained harpoon. That's the only item he needs for level 2. We will grab the other items later on. It's not over yet, folks. So this is just going to bump him up to level 2, but it is going to give us some more access to the fountains, so... So once we've gone through everything here, we are going to visit Aphrodite. We are going to grab a few more items from Aphrodite, actually. I don't think we can take all just yet. I can't remember now. I believe it's Poseidon and Aphrodite are the only ones that have a couple of bits left, so... But it's not a problem, we will not miss them. Friendship level 2.
Thanks.
Again, go through all the chat and dialogue if that's what you wish. Even though I'm offering him. Ignore the offers. I'm a bit too trigger happy, I think. Again, let's get rid of those yellow markers. It's always safe to do so. I know I tell you guys, you know, it's up to you, but just to be on the safe side, I never had any issues with anything, so I like to keep it that way. Favor. And back out of that, last one, which will be the memories. And obviously we'll have a few more things to chat about later on. We'll come back to this guy. We'll just keep talking if I keep clicking, so I need to be careful.
Wow.
Alright, now he's given us access to some more fountains, so let's just have a quick look on the map here. Nothing in the underworld. So we do have a radar item right next to us, actually, which we'll be getting next. And we're going to speak to Aphrodite anyway. We will work our way around and grab... I think there's 3 there. Looks like there's only 3 fountains left. Then we're probably going to grab the other radars as well. So that's it for there. So let's go ahead and have a chat with Aphrodite in the next area. All we've got to do for that is just make our way up here. So first we're going to grab the radar item. I believe it's in this top left corner. There we go. My memory isn't too bad after all. So we've got a bent prong. Now that will be for Poseidon. But again, we'll do that one later. So go ahead and speak to Aphrodite before she disappears, should I say. If not, just go in the home or wait. It's up to you. And then we're going to offer her the, I believe it might be the auto shears. And that's the last item to max Aphrodite out. Excellent. Excellent, my dear Watson. And of course, we're going to go through the dialogue. And then once we're done this, it's on with the fountains. Faster, faster, come on.
Yeah. Okay. Huh.
Uh-huh.
Now you can imagine how long this game takes if you are reading the dialogue. It's a long game. But at the end of the day, if you're playing games, you don't just want to fly through them super quick. Obviously, unless you're just after the gamer score and achievements, then I get it. But right, that's maxed out. Let's talk to her. Let's finish these conversations here. The others.
Yes.
Oh, come on. Would be nice if we could just back out of the conversation rather than have to go through each and every one. Right, memories. Sanctuary and Solitude. Alright, oh, so click on her again, and before we vanish, we're going to swap some fruit. I'm going to grab, that's correct, there should be 2 more items, and there's going to be 1 grayed out, and again, Poseidon and Aphrodite are both going to have 1 grayed out until later on. So again, don't panic on that one if you're wondering. We will come back. Alright, so now it's time to head to each of the fountains, and we're going to get that achievement next. So let's use the portal on the left, and then we're going to go to the left side, I believe. Pretty much where the starting area is, that sort of direction, which is the book on the bottom left. That's the portal. And then if I bring that up, okay, so it's a little bit further, but again, that's, we could have took the shortcut actually through the little secret doorway, but you know what? It's a little less complicated. So from the portal at the starting area, head to your right and into the next area, yeah. And I believe this fountain is actually along the pathway here in the upper section. There we go, it is. It is! Go ahead, click on the fountain. It's another one done. Right, next one is just a little bit further along. We can use this little bridge actually. Again, if you want to grab more fruit along the way, by all means do so. We should have enough now. I don't think there's too much to buy. But again, I could be wrong, I suppose. Dead center, right in front of the statue, this one. A main feature. Right in front of Aura. It's been here all the time. Okay, there is just the 3. And now we're going to make our way to the far right. This is where we're going to grab our achievement and, of course, the final fountain. Just double check where that is. Where are we at? We've gone past it actually. I'm going to use the bridge to get across here, the makeshift bridge thing or whatever it is, whatever you want to call it. Straight in front of us, beautiful. That will be our final fountain. Boom. That's going to give us the Let It Flow achievement. That's to restore the island's dry fountains. Sweet. So, now that we've got that achievement out of the way, we are done with pretty much all tasks apart from Hades stuff, which will trigger very, very soon. We're going to make our way up now towards the radar area. I think we've pretty much got everything else that we need. So let's head along here. Oop. Should be some ladders. We are going to shortcut it through Hades location. Bit of fence hopping, you might say. Then we're just going to drop down, go into the tent there.
Hi.
And I'm just going to use the ladders at the back here. Don't worry about Ares for a minute. I think we do go back to him later, so let's just check. So now it's a case of hunting for the radar. which I forget where this one is. There we go. This side, so it's going to be on the path. Right next to the windmill on the little island, of course. There we go, near the barrels at the back. Pitted prong, that's another one for Poseidon, actually. Alright, so we've got the radar. And now I think it's time to speak to Hades. Let's go ahead, let's just bring up the map there. Yep, so we're going to speak to Hades. And the item flashing in Hades' location is actually his room, and we can't access that until we get friendship level 1. So we're going to ignore that for now. Obviously, you might have spoke to Hades a while back, but we decided to just do it now.
Sure.
To be fair, we probably could have spoke to him a lot sooner and did a few tasks as we went around, but you know what? Just to keep things a little bit organised. Nice, we've made a new friend. Alright, so obviously we're going to talk to him.
Okay.
And he's basically going to now allow us to move those ghosts. And they've basically all got to head over to the underworld. It's the only thing with new friends. There's so much dialogue you've got to go through. So much chit-chat.
Thanks.
So once we've done this... Oh, nice. Glowing school whistle. That's what allows us to... basically got to scare the ghost... Well, not scare the ghosts away. Just tell them there's another realm of some sort. Or, I don't know. Send them to the underworld or banish them to the underworld. Like a whistle. Something along those lines. They vanish either way. Alright, don't think there's anything to offer yet. We can't swap fruit yet, obviously. Thought I'd try, but never mind. So what we're going to do now, we're going to use the portal door there. Again, we can't access his room, so we use the portal door. We're going to go over to Poseidon again, so the anchor in the top left, that portal. And Poseidon is in his home. If he's not there, just head inside.
Yeah.
And now we're going to offer... In fact, let's talk. Let's do a bit of talking.
Thanks.
Gotta get that out of the way. Alright, now we're going to offer just the 2 items we've got. So we've got the pitted prong. I don't think this completes him. No, we need 3. We will get that 3rd one later on. And the bent prong. Cool. We're pretty much done with Poseidon for a bit now. Oop. That's just to get things out the bag. Let's exit out. Now if we bring the map up, you can see we've actually got another question mark, and we've got all these ghouly ghosts around. So we're going to head for all the question marks and as many ghosts as we can. I believe there's only like 4 ghosts. How many we got? So we're going to head to the small island nearby first, and we're going to head north. And we are going to... I believe... We'll just grab whatever ghost. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. So right, just up the steps here. We're going to grab our first ghost, and then we're going to head over to the island. There he is. Look, just tucked in the corner. Now, one thing to note, guys: the ghosts will only come out at night time. So if you are looking for them during the day, they will be like grayed out sort of thing. There you go. It's time to go. We've released him. So there's plenty of ghosts to get. Alright, now let's head to the island with the little question mark on there. It's pretty much the first island we crossed to earlier on in the game. Gotta go there again. Should be a nice, easy crate. Majestic vases.
Wow.
Obviously, these are for our luxury home. Alright, so what's next on the menu? So, we could head south. Or we could head north. I think we're going to head north. And I'm not sure if we will run out of power or whatever it is to actually grab the ghosts. So we'll soon find out. And then just near the shore, lower down, somewhere around here. We'll find a ghost. Let's just check the map there. Question mark first, and then we'll go for the ghost. Of course, crate is what we're after. Potpourri bowl. Good luck. Ghosty McGhost, where are you hiding, sir? Right on the edge of this pier. Or dock, whatever you'd like to call it.
Right.
The whistle will guide you. I think we may have to get all ghosts anyway. It's not a big deal. So next up, where are we? I'm going to use the portal actually, and I'm going to port dead center, and then we can come up for the other ghosts. So let's head to the right side here and use that portal. No need to port anywhere once we've gone through. We're pretty much grabbing what we can nearby. There's the crate on the right side. There's another one out the way. Sandal mat. And then the ghost is on the opposite side, so one either end there. Again, just keep a check on your time. By the time you do get around, the time may have changed from midnight, so we'll probably actually see it. I'm not sure my time's going to last long enough, but we'll see. Then we're going to go head north and to the right to grab that ghost, and then we're going to head over to the bridge from there. So up the first ramp, and then just take a right all the way to the end. This one's super easy to find actually. There it is, tucked behind the bit of water behind the wall there. Now I remember when I was playing this on my own, trying to figure everything out. I was clicking on these ghosts all the time and it was doing nothing. And you can see also the time is changing, so again, all you need is a chair or a seat, whatever you want to call it. In fact, let's switch that to midnight, like so. And then we just got the one on the bridge, and there's actually one lower down. So let's go for... We can actually go for the one lower down because that is just outside the little secret doorway that we found earlier on. So we can literally just run it around to the left side, all the way across. And you'll see the little secret doorway just up here. Just hug that left wall basically. There we go. We're actually going to go out here anyway because we're going to use the portal nearby. There's another one. And don't worry, there is more ghosts than this. This is just the first batch. Again, this is the annoying bit, I guess. We've pretty much done everything for everyone. And then Hades comes along and ruins our day. I like Hades, so it's cool. Another great game, by the way, Hades. If you've never checked that one out, that is awesome. Now where am I heading? We're heading to the bridge, so directly left, middle portal. Bridge pattern on it. Head to the right once we're on the bridge, and there we go. It's just tucked behind these rocks. It's the last of the ghosts for now. Now we can head back to Hades and gain a bit of friendship, I believe. No, he's asking for us anyway. Alright, so let's just bring the map up. There we go. And by the way, if you're navigating the map and it's a bit slow, if you hold the sprint button, it speeds things up a little bit. I've literally only just figured that one out. I know, I'm slow. Alright, so head over to Hades, so directly opposite of where we've just ported from. See what Hades has got to say again. Again, we can't access the radar just yet, but once we get level 1, which we're about to, I think. In fact, you know what? I'm not even sure if we've got the mementos. So we're going to talk to him. Favor. Not sure if we had all his items or not. Oop. So now we're going to offer... We've only got 2 items, so War Axe is not his. Harvest Sickle. Okay, none of those are his. In that case, I know one thing we have missed, actually. We need to go to... In fact, let me just check the map here. We did miss some radars on the map there. So we can't gain the friendship just yet, but we are going to grab the couple of radar items first, and then we're going to head over to Ares. So we need to head... We're going to get dead center. Get the ones where Hermes is located. Use the portal. And then just head to the right. We don't actually need to use a portal once we're at the hub. It's pretty much where we're going to get what we need. If I remember, let me just double check over here. No, okay. Up the ramp. Maybe on the barrels. There we go. The barrel's just below the lore column there. Ointments and salves. Lovely. Alright, so next one, we have to head on to the bridge and also where Aphrodite is. That's pretty much the 3 locations. The 3 items, sorry, that we're going to need for Hades. I'm going to use the central portal here. I'm going to go straight onto the bridge, actually.
Hello.
I don't know why I take some of the routes, you know. So straight onto the bridge on the left side. And I believe radars to the right. So head right. And it's like the little chill out spot right on the edge of the thing there. Jar of leeches. Alright, so back to the portal. This time we are going to head to Aphrodite. So for Aphrodite, it's the left portal again, just slightly upper, below the anchor. And we've got to go in search of our next piece. I think this one is actually inside Aphrodite's home. There we go, on the pillars on the right side there. Vinegar and sponge. Excellent. So now we're going to head over to Aries. We've just picked up the 3 mementos. We already had 2 anyway. I think they were the ones we tried to give Hades. So go to the bottom right. Let's give Aries those 2 mementos. We're just going to grab some of these plants. I'm not even going to fill it up because we really don't need any more. But they're there if you need to. It seems like this run I spent way more fruit than than the last, but I don't know. Probably just me not calculating properly. Let's go to Aries. Obviously we're going to have a little bit of a chat with the guy. Get rid of those last bits of mellow yellow.
No.
And then we can offer the items. So we're going to ointments and salves. Oh, no, I'm wrong there. Sorry, the Shattered War Axe. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking that was dialogue. So the Shattered War Axe is one. And then the Harvest Sickle, that is the next. And our time is done with Aries as well. It's about to max out. Level 3 friendship. And of course, any dialogue, we're going to get rid of that as well. And after this, we're going to head back to Hades. So we now have the 3 items Hades needs. And on top of that, that means we're going to get a level 1 with Hades. And we can access his home as well, which will give us another achievement. So, and we can swap fruit. And we're going to gain some little goodies as well. I'll show you when we get there. Spam, spam, spam. Dooby dooby doo.
Okay.
Maximum friendship. Level 3. And of course, another soul stone to add to the. Oh. Right. Talk to him. Let's get rid of the last couple.
Right.
So all we should have left now is Poseidon and Hades himself. And then we just have... Oh my god. We just have Aphrodite's item left, and of course the one on Poseidon as well. Hit that memories, farewell to arms. Again, this is not actually needed, but I just want to clean it up. So if we bring the map up, we're pretty much all done and dusted. So let's just bring our friends up here. So if we go with the one missing from Aphrodite, we're already maxed out on friendships, so there's no chit chat. Everything else is done. Just Poseidon, we are missing the one item, and of course the one item down the bottom there. That will be him done as well. And then of course we've got some goodies here from Hades. So let's head over to Hades now. So we're going to use the portal there. And then the right side on the bottom there. Of course, we're going to give him the 3 items. We're going to have to wait now. Past the time. We're going to go with noon. I think it's sunset actually comes out. So, we'll have to do this again, no doubt. Yep, I figured. There he is. Alright, so we're going to offer him all 3 items, so the ointments and salves. There's one. Vinegar. And then last but not least, a jar of leeches. And of course, this is going to get us our level 1 friendship. We're also going to swap fruit for items. There should be a fair amount of achievements actually coming up now, so these are going to come pretty quick, I have to say. I say pretty quick, we have got some roaming around to do, but in general, I'm going to get through this pretty quick. Always a lot of dialogue, I'm clicking as quick as I can on this, so...
Okay.
Thanks.
There we go. Now we have access to his home. So first we're going to talk. Let's just talk through everything. Let's get this out of the way. Should have some more ghosts to go through as well.
Thanks.
About themselves. And then the memories. Healing hands. And then back out of that. And now we're going to swap the fruit. And we're going to get ourselves some treasure chests. Grab them all. We should have plenty there.
Thank you.
Should have 100 or so. Make sure you've got just over 100 fruit. 110, 120, something like that. And that's going to give us some treasure maps. So before we do anything, let's grab the ghosts. Grab access to more ghosts. Bring that map up. You'll see we now have these huge white X's on the map. That's basically just treasure maps. And I'll show you how we find those. Not too far after, and you can see we also have some more radar items and also the ghouly ghosts. Alright, next achievement is coming right up. So just to the left of the Cerberus. Head up the ramp. It looks like the exit, but it's really not. This is his little humble abode. And you're going to get the achievement as soon as you walk in now, assuming you followed this guide. And that's going to give you the All Abode achievement. That's to visit all of the islanders' homes. So you should have now been in every single one of these guys' homes. So from here, we're going to grab a few things. I'm going to grab the fruit at the top there on the steps. Also going to look on the right side, which is going to get the radar on that right side pillow. Nice and easy. And then we're going to get another achievement here, and that's just gave us the final item we needed for Poseidon. But we're going to get another achievement here, and that's to grab this cassette.
Wow.
Beautiful. And that is all the cassettes as well. So it's all coming together now. That's going to give you the Music Lover achievement. That's number 25, guys. That's some pretty good going, I have to say. And that's to collect all the music cassettes. Okay, so now what we're going to do is come out of there. There's nothing else to grab there. We're actually going to go back to Poseidon where we've just been. And we can actually max him out as well. Feel free to talk to the Cerberus if you wish. So now, top left, portal to the anchor. And Poseidon's there waiting already. I'm going to offer him the Scarred Prong, should be the only item you have left. And of course, this is going to max out the friends for him. That's it. Boom. Boom. I remembered. So we are going to get another achievement pretty much just after this. Again, that'll leave us just with Hades to finish up, so not too bad. Maximum level, awesome souls.
Thanks.
Another soul stone. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And of course, we've got a little bit of chat to go through. Nothing crazy, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to keep clicking.
Thank you.
All right, memories, which is the last one. I'm not sure if we can finally grab the final item. We can't yet, but we will do later on. Again, do not worry about that one. It is going to be available shortly. So now if we bring the map up, you can see we've got a lot of stuff. We've got a lot of stuff. So we've got some more radar items. We have some treasure chests. And yeah, there's quite a bit to collect. A load of ghosts as well. And let's just double check. There is a ghost right down the bottom. There's always one out of the way, right? That's not too bad. All right, so first things first, obviously, we're going to get the treasure chest in Poseidon's house. I'm going to show you how these work as well. So, let me see. If we go to the left here. So if you look on the bathtub, it's got that little piece of paper with the X on. That is what you're pretty much looking for, a tiny little X. Some of them are a little bit hidden. Just go up to it and unlock a chest. And then just go over to the chest, grab an item from it, whatever it may be. I think it's a bit of lore. Can't remember now. Snow globe. Souvenir. That's it for that treasure chest. Now, of course, we're going to look for the radar. I think this one's on the left side, actually. On the little island nearby, we've actually got to go this way, so use the path. There we go. It's just hiding in the back there. Excellent. That's the radar item, the mementos found. So now what we can do, we're going to go to the treasure chest where Aphrodite is. And I believe we're also going to get another achievement here as well. Let's go up to see Aphrodite. Just need to walk into the next zone. Nice and easy. So you'll find the treasure chest in her home. So I'm going to click on her. Talk to her as well. Let's get rid of this last bit of dialogue.
Okay.
Alright, back out of that. Swap the fruit. And you can see we can now access the Hades statue, the last one.
Oh, I've had a
Beautiful. Beautiful. So you don't even need to place the statues, but that'll give you the next achievement, which is called Statuesque. Restore all the atrium statues. Again, you don't actually need to place them because we're missing a few, so let's just jump inside here, grab the treasure chest. You see it on the barrel there on the left. As you go in, that's where the other little secret is. And then the chest is on the right side. Nice and easy.
Yeah.
I can back out of there. And we're going to head over to... maybe we could go to the center. Let's go to the central section. Just going to use the door on the left here. And make our way to Zeus and his lady friend. So the top right, one with the columns, brings us straight into the center. And you'll see these statues actually placed now as well. These are the ones we've just purchased from Aphrodite. So we do have some stuff on the bridge and whatnot. I think that's actually lower down there. We should have grabbed that on the way, but it doesn't matter. We'll pick it up. I'm going to go directly north now. And then I've actually keep getting this wrong. Head to the left. We actually want to go into Zeus's home. And again, we're looking for one of those tiny little X's.
Hello.
I believe. I think it's hiding. Oh, my bad. You know what? I always bring us to the wrong location. I get muddled up. So when it's at the bottom, I take you to the top, and when it's at the top, I bring you to the bottom. So the back of where... There you go, that's where it is. At the very back of where Zeus and Hera used to stand. And of course, it's going to place the chest on the table. How convenient. So grab that treasure chest. Then we're going to head back. And to the right, after the portal door... In fact, no, you can go directly right now. Before the portal door. We head over to Hephaestus.
Hi.
We've got to find his. I believe his is in the lower deck. So go downstairs. Got to look for that X again. I actually can't remember what it was. There you go. Look on that back wall. So you see the yellow column there. Just on the back wall here. Sneaky, right? You go to the right side, it hides it all. There's a little chest. Let's grab the chest, of course.
Yeah.
Another snow globe. Why, thank you. Now we're going to head to Ares, I believe. And we're going to get the ghost at Ares. And we're going to also head to where Hermes is for that. That's actually in his home there. I believe that's it. We have the ghost as well. We're going to have to run all the way down there as well. Never mind. All right, so let's just head down to this right side. So we're just going to exit out. Make sure we're at the top here so we can exit straight out to where...
Hello.
Oh, you know what? Stay at the bottom, guys. Don't listen to me. Terrible. I'm absolutely terrible. You basically want to come out where Ares is located. That was what I was getting at. We should have our little ghosty friend somewhere around the bottom here. There he is, look. Go all the way down to the bottom and you'll see him. That's another one out of the way. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. Alright, that completes everything on the right, everything on the top. I'm going to head down to visit Hermes. We're actually going to use the portal for this one. Probably a little bit quicker in the portal. And straight at the portal hub, just drop down and immediately head to the right there. Here we are already. I'm going to head inside Hermes' house, where we should find the next treasure. And if you look on the right side there, as soon as we walk in, sneak it's in the locker. Or activating it's in the locker anyway. There we go. Alright, next up. Down to the bottom ghost. Let's get ourselves more of those ghosts. Almost there now anyway, it's not too far to go. All the way down to home. It's on the little island further along. Of course it is. Actually can't remember where. Am I in the right place? Oh. So, we're going to have to quickly go back here. That's frustrating. So, of course, with the ghosts, it needs to be night time. Wasn't paying attention with the time there, so do make sure it's midnight. Just sit on this chair here. Past the time, midnight. Back onto the island. There he is, just tucked away. Okay, so that leaves us with just this stuff on the left side, I believe. We do have a ghost in the underground, so we will go for that one as well. But that'll be later on. So first we're going to have to just go north a bit. Pretty much just before the entrance to where Aphrodite is. Then we're going to head up to the bridge and get that treasure and some other ghosts as well. So just back out of that and let's head back. So just bypass this one. Let's go straight north. Then I'm going to head to the left side. I'm going to take the little secret entrance or exit, whatever you want to call it. Let's go left into the sort of starting area. And then go up the steps immediately. That's going to get us into the area we need. Then we're going to come back out or all the way through. There we go, Ghost is just at the corner there, tucked away.
Oh.
I'm going to run out and use the door. Take us up to the bridge. Just head out. Oops, a bit more south than that. Now we can go to the bridge, which is the left portal, the lower left portal. And what we're here for. So we need the radar item, which I actually can't remember where this one is. We're going to head inside to where Athena is. Gotta remember, the ghost is inside, so let's grab that ghost. Then we're going to use the ladders in the center there. Because I believe the ladders point us to the next bit of treasure. So if we look around the room, you see on the left post there, right here, another secret little bit of treasure. And whilst we're down here as well, you'll find the radar item in the circular thing, whatever it's supposed to be. In the globe. Right now we can grab the chest. This is going to give us our next achievement as well. It's going to get us our little souvenir. What have I done? Oh, I've clicked out. That'll get us the achievement Souvenir Seeker. That's to find all the hidden treasures. Right now we're going to head to the underworld, so let's just exit out here. And that's all we should have left now. So if we just bring that map up, you can see it's all clear. These with the underworld, we're going to get the radar item and the ghost as well. I believe the radar item is pretty much right next to the ghost anyway. For this one, the portal should be where the tree is on the right, the upper right. And of course, as I mentioned earlier, click in front of the tree, guys, right just here. If you haven't got that achievement already, you should have got it way before now. Just go all the way around, clockwise. You will come across the ghost. So grab the ghost. Excellent. That tops out for Hades for now. And then just a bit lower down, just below the ghost here, we have another memento just tucked away underground. A black fleece. So now that we've got that, we can head back to Hades. And don't worry about putting the soul stones... Well, that's making some noises. Don't worry about putting the soul stones in these podiums just yet. We're going to do that later. So head to the portal. And the bottom or the lower right side portal. It's going to take us straight back to Hades. Of course, he's not here. So we're going to take a seat, pastime, and sunset. We're given those 3 items that we've got as well. And then it's just a case of getting the remaining ghosts, so... It's Black Fleece offering the items. I did click a bit fast there, my apologies. The Ancient Coin, offering that. And then there should be one more. Which is the soul. Now he remembers. Now we're bumping up to level 2. Alright, excellent.
Thanks.
Not too far to go now, folks. Probably another 30 minutes or so.
Thanks.
Of course, if you ain't going through all the dialogue like I am, then might be a little bit shorter for you guys. Next achievement is coming up though. Once we've got through all of this.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Back out of that, memories. And of course, don't forget we do have one more item with Poseidon. And we will go back for that anyway. Alright, so that's it for Hades.
Thank you.
We just bring the map up again. We now have a few ghosts to do. I think it's 3. I don't believe there's any more. There's one in at home in our temple, of course, at the lighthouse. So from here, there's quite, a couple of locations we can actually go here. So what we're going to do is first we're going to grab the ghost. So let's just head through the portal. I'm going to head to the upper central section. Pretty much where Zeus goes. And we want to go into the top right corner there. To the columns. And then we're going to find the ghosts. In fact, we're going to change the time. So make sure you take a seat. Make sure it's midnight, guys. Otherwise the ghosts are not going to show up. So where are we? Actually got to go south. So this one's, I believe this one's hidden a little bit. Just tucked away down one of these pillars somewhere. I'm going to bring the menu up there. I'm gone miles away. Where's he hiding? Left down the steps then. Maybe. Oh, ignore that one. Okay, I know where that one is. That's with Aphrodite in the bottom there. So head to the right side, and this one, I want to head into Hef's location. And then want to head down.
Hey.
And it's going to be like a little bridge on the outside. I think we went there earlier, actually. So just head outside Hef's place on the lower section. And we can cross this little bridge here. And you'll see it's tucked away in the corner. Like so.
Oh.
And the other one is in Aphrodite's area. Alright, get away from that one. May as well just head left ourselves for that. In fact, you know what? We can use the portal in Ares' little garden here. So go ahead and use the portal door, and head over to Aphrodite's, which will be the more upper left window, portal, door, whatever you'd like to call it. And this ghost, the reason it looked like it was actually at the top is because it's tucked right in this corner over here. Sneaky, right? So throughout the game, I did wonder what this little corner would be, this little nook. I thought there's got to be something there. Something's got to appear there later on, and lo and behold, there's a ghost. Not that anyone would believe me. Alright. So now from here, we have the one ghost at the very end there, and of course, one ghost at the temple. So let's go back into the portal, and don't worry about this radar item, we are going to come back for that one. Let's go into the portal. I'm going to take ourselves all the way to the left side. We want to use the book on the bottom left corner there. And then pretty much back where we started the game. There's the little ghosty lot. Tucked away out the way. That leaves us with one more ghost, so doorway portal. Straight to the centre there, and obviously straight back to our little lighthouse. Wow, I was a bit too quick on that one. Let's try again. Again, make sure it's midnight. Up the top, of course, it's actually inside. There's a couple of additions that we added.
Wow.
I believe the ghost is inside in the fireplace. Yeah, it's hiding in the fireplace. This is going to give us an achievement as well, I believe. There should be all the ghosts sent to the underworld. Beautiful. That's going to give you the Ghost Whisperer achievement. That is achievement number 28. So 4 more achievements to do, guys, and you're going to get pretty much 2 at the very end anyway. So now we can head over to Poseidon. So let's go pay him another visit. We are going to use the portal. It's going to take us straight there, of course. No need to worry about the midnight anymore because all the ghosts are finished with. So top left anchor. Just go in the house if you can't find him. But first we're going to grab the radar item. Let's see. Not actually sure where this one is. Left side, maybe. Wait for that radar to bleep. Maybe not. Maybe it's back on the island. I genuinely forget where this one was. Maybe in his house then. So let's head over to the island. It's bound to be on that island again. Or not. In that case, it must be in his home. So we're going to head inside anyway because we have got to speak to him. What we're going to do is chat with him. I'm going to swap the fruit. We're going to get that final soulstone shard. 150, so make sure you got plenty for that one. That's going to complete that little section. Now we've got to find this last radar piece. I genuinely can't remember where this one is located. It's going to be up the top because down this lower section there's literally nothing. Can you believe we didn't even do the ladders here? That's hilarious. Always lower the ladders on each side. Let me just check the map there. We've already tried the island. In fact, there's no radar item. I guess we already got it. I think that must have been the item that we picked up from Poseidon. I was going to say I didn't remember where this one was. It's actually the radar item. I don't know why it shows as a radar item. I guess it's just sort of hinting that you need to buy the souvenir or whatever it's called. All right, so now we have everything. Again, there's no radar item on that. Just buy the last item from Poseidon and we are good to rock and roll. Now we're going to go back to Hades and we should be able to max him out now. Use the portal nearby. And of course the bottom right one. Like the spiky things. Hades is not here again. Never timed this one right, do I? Sunset, of course. Let's just bring the menu up real quick. Did we get everything off Aphrodite? We did. So all items are done, guys. There's nothing more we need to buy off anyone. Last bit of talk on Hades.
Thank you.
All ghosts are done. All treasure chests are done. Back out of that. I'm going to offer him the final item, which is the soulstone shard. And that's going to max out his friendship right there. We're pretty much coming up to the final part as well now, so we've maxed out all friends at this point, or will have in just a short time.
Okay.
We'll go through the chat as well, of course, the dialogue. Maximum friendship. God of death, look, Hades.
Ευχαριστώ.
Fractured Soulstone, awesome.
Thanks.
So, I'm going to talk to him. Let's get rid of this last bit of
Okay. Oh.
bit of talking.
Thank you.
Island mystery.
Okay.
Oh. We couldn't finish without clicking on the dialogue again, could we?
Thank you.
Alright, back out of that last one, the memories. Last, again, there's no more items to buy from anyone. It's all done and dusted. But if you want to, you can run around grabbing some fruit and all that stuff, whatever you need. So if you are missing items. Alright, so from here, that's everything done. Now, one last thing is to go place all these soul stones in the underworld. So we're going to take the portal over to the underworld. And then it's going to be the tree on the right side, the upper right portal. And then we're going to place all the soul stones on these pedestals or whatever they are. Yes. The Hades didn't give us his.
Right.
Let's place them down. In fact, let me back out of that. In fact, let me come back to that one. Let's go speak to the tree first. We need to fix the soul stone.
Okay. Wow.
Yes, use the item. So yeah, I mean, you can place the soul stones first. It's up to you. Doesn't really matter which order you do this in. As long as you go to the tree to fix the final soul stone, because this one is going to be Hades. There we go. Now we should be good. And that's why I couldn't place the first one, which was Hades, just here. Yes, there we go. So again, just pop over to the tree. You'll see it highlighted anyway. And I'm going to place all the others. This is where things get pretty interesting. Two more to place.
Yes. Right.
Right. So when you're about to place the final soul stone, it's going to tell you placing the final soul stone will begin Mythwrecked, Ambrosia Island's finale. Please save your game and wrap up any loose ends before you proceed. So I'm just going to come off this. So it's warning us. So I'm going to put no for now and drop a save on this one. Just go to the seat, save. I'm going to overwrite my fourth save for that. That way we got multiple points I can go to if need be. Now I'm going to go back and it's going to tell us the same again. So this time just click it and activate it. Now do make sure you've got everything. That's going to give you the next achievement. That is achievement number 29, and that is the plot thickens. Place all soul stones in the Gia cavern. That's basically all the soul stones on the outer area. Now we're going to press the center. And nothing happens. Alright, so this is where things change. Head out, it doesn't really matter which way you go here. Things are going to change. Uh-oh.
Huh.
So,
Right.
we need the Hydra seal, and basically Hades has the Hydra seal. So let's just go out here. Something went wrong, but we've got to try and exit out. Just before... Oh my god. Who's this? It's Aura, can you believe it? I would recommend reading that, by the way, the dialogue for that. It is really interesting. Basically, Aura's been keeping everyone here. She's the auditor. Now we're going to go up to Aura. She wants to destroy the tree. Don't do it.
Okay.
Again, have a read of everything that's being said. Like I say, it's a pretty cool story.
Okay.
Again, we're pretty much on the final path now. One more task we've got to complete with this. You can't do anything. So from this point, let's just bring the map up real quick. We can no longer use the portals. We can't use the portals to do anything. So what we're going to need to do is pretty much do a full loop around to each of the gods. It's a bit tedious, I know, but we have to do this one. So let's just exit out. We're going to go the normal way. It doesn't really matter which order you do this in. So first we're going to go up. We may as well go north, right? Let's have a look, actually. No, let's go south to Poseidon and Aphrodite. We've got to go to both of those. So head to the left lower side. First we're going to go to Aphrodite. And then we're going to come back up all the way to the north. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. And these guys, you notice something a little bit different about them. Go into the homes. And they've been turned to stone, so we just pretty much need to click on them. Couple of times.
Okay.
This is a bit slow, this part, but the fact we have to go to all gods and do this.
Okay.
Okay, she's free. Right, Poseidon. Don't worry about the lightning, that is nothing. There's no timer on this as far as I'm aware. Again, we've got to enter each of their houses, so their homes, their humble abodes. And of course, same procedure. spam through it.
Huh. Whew. Hmm. Oh.
Again, click 3 times. Third time we'll pop him out the shell. Alright, let's go back. Now we're going to head upwards. Again, don't worry about the lightning and stuff. We're going to head upwards. We're going to head to Athena on the bridge. We'll try and keep it as organised as possible. My god, the way this switches around, it's a little bit frustrating. All the way back up to the central section. And dead center. We don't need to go underground. So, on the left side here, across the bridge, let's go visit Athena. Make sure that sprint button's on as well. Alright, 3 times again. Now Hermes is going to be the last guy, which is fine because it sits nicely where we need to go. Alright, let's get out of here. Now we're going to go to Zeus. Dodging the lightning, of course. Go down this left passageway, so just before the I've got it wrong again. Go past the statues, guys. Go through the center of the statues, then take a left at the statue with the daggers. One more, come on.
Alex?
Okay.
Alright, they're coming to help us as well. With freedom. So we're going to head out the right side here. And run up the ramp. And we're going to head over and then just take an immediate right. I'm going to head over to Hef now. So it's Hef we need to free. Then it's going to be Ares. And then after Ares, of course, it's going to be Hades. And at Hades, we are going to get an achievement. And then pretty much the end of the game is going to gain us the final 2 achievements. Right, let's Hef out of the way. Alright, we're going to head down. Down and out. Let's go and pay Ares a visit just on the right side there. Fire into the disco. We're going to use the ladders as well after this one.
Alex.
Cool, Ares is on our side. Let's use the ladders at the back here. Head over to Ares' location.
Ooh.
This is now where we're going to get our next achievement. Should be the 30th achievement coming up. And it's Hades. And he should have that final seal for us. Spam away. That's the final one. And he's going to talk a little bit more for us. There you go. Let's give us the Hydra seal. That's also going to get us our achievement. Just spam through this dialogue as quickly as possible. Beautiful. That's going to get you the Seal the Deal achievement. That's to collect all the island seals. Number 30 done and dusted. So that leaves us one more. We've got to head all the way over to Hermes. Let's go back up. Let's get there quick time. We can finish this once and for all. Hermes is the one at the boat, so use the tunnel to go through. None of this is actually too far. The island is actually quite small. And then south, once you get to the pier or whatever you want to call it, and of course Hermes is going to be stuck inside.
Hermes? Oh. Oh. Ha.
One more.
Hermes.
So that is all the gods loose.
Oh.
So now here, we want to head, let's just bring the map up real quick. I'm gonna head back to the underground. So we just need the entrance just here for that one. If she stops zapping us. Make sure you sprint, of course. Just directly up the steps, pretty much where the statue was. You can see the statue's gone, so obviously she's trying to kill that tree, but straight into the underworld, straight inside. Now we can place the seals, I believe. Just click on the central section there. And we just got to match everything up here. Same as we usually do the doors. Super easy. That's one. Again, just to align all the patterns. And the last one for me. Oops. Oh, the top one. There is this top one, just bring that down. There you go.
Wow.
We did it! I'm pretty sure I missed what this actually does on my first go. The Auditor. So it has a weird contraption inside. Oh, that's what it did. Okay. I saw something on my first playthrough and I was too busy writing notes down. to see what it actually did. There you go, it's Zaptor. Right, here's me waiting for something. So, I believe we can head over to her now. Let's talk to the tree. Just go ahead, head to the tree, talk to her, and you'll see her body has vanished. Just got to follow the footsteps now.
Okay.
Just follow them outside. And that's pretty much it, guys. We're going to get the last 2 achievements coming up shortly.
Oh shit.
Just spam through all this dialogue. Like I say, if you wish to read all that, please do. Obviously not from my video, but... oh, look at that. It's some sort of secret spaceship. Basically, we let her go, so if you're not following the story, we let her go. We didn't sort of punish her.
Thanks.
And she went on about her way. And here's this boat that we began with. So now, feel free to chat to everyone, but we're going to go straight over to the boat.
Okay. Right.
So we can say goodbye, and that will give us the Bon Voyage achievement. That's your 31 achievements. Find a way off the island, and of course straight after that you're going to get the 32nd achievement, and that is called the Ultimate Islander, and that one is to complete all other island achievements. So pretty much as soon as you completed all the others, you get that one anyway. Can't be missed. In fact, a lot of them can't be missed, and that's it. So we can say goodbye to everyone.
Hermes.
So let's just finish this game.
Later.
And then make sure you talk to the boat guy as well. Because you might want to know who that guy is.
See ya. See ya.
And by the way, who's your favourite god? I actually do like Hades, but Poseidon's pretty cool as well.
Bye.
I think Hades is my favourite, but yeah. All set, sir. Man the sails.
See ya.
See ya.
My name? Yeah, what is your name, Captain? You can call me Odin. Wow, so he was a god all along. There you go, sneaky, right? And that is it, guys. That is everything. That was a long game, actually. That I was not planning to record for that many hours. I think we're looking at about 7 to 8 hours. So yes, really, really long. But easier, straightforward, easier. Another completion and a good story as well. So definitely worth playing properly, that one. But that is Mythwrecked, guys, on Ambrosia Island. Thank you so much for anyone who did stick the whole way through. Let me know if you did do the full sort of 7, 8 hours. Not in one stretch, of course, but over a period of days or whatever. Let me know if you did it as well. And I appreciate you guys for stopping by. Hopefully this has helped each and every one of you. And again, any comments, let me know in below, and I'll do my best to reply to all of you. So thanks for watching, guys. Hit that thumbs up if you enjoyed the video, and do check out the rest of my channel. Subscribe, all that jazz. Let your friends know I'm here forever, so you can't get rid of me. You can't get rid of me. All right, guys. Thank you so much once again. My name's Carbon Carl. I will catch you in the next video. Peace out.